There we go. Audio issues. Gotta love them. Well, I see got the music. So welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're all doing okay. Hey there, Dark Fae. Hope you're doing well. Hey there, Swig. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you have a wonderful evening over there. Now let's see about getting it all started. Factory Bug got you again. Hello, Zankira. Going with the edge? A little bit, yeah. And also because we never actually did a single piece of prometheum science. I kind of want to try to make at least one. There we go. And OBS and there. And yeah, because I did say that I would continue with the game sort of eventually, if nothing else. Yeah, because we finished the game in the sense that we got to the edge of the solar system, and then we're going to see if we can get closer to the shattered planet, make at least one piece of prometheum science, and see about, maybe we'll have a look at like making gleba, just a bit more gleba. If nothing else, I guess gleba science could do with some quality upping, because I think they would benefit the most from it, the whole spoilage issue. Just found out my flatmate is making ribs this weekend. Gotta donate some, get it to make me some too. Super excited. Oh, absolutely understandable, Dark Fae. I would be too. What's up, music? Excellent. So continue the 100 times and see how that's going. Grab some coffee. Oh yeah. There was a lot of stuff here that was very inefficient. Oh, ribs. Oh, I want ribs. Oh man, I forgot how freaking fast that was, especially on the concrete. So, the science is slowly but surely getting made. Mapped out. Have a look-see here. I'm supposed to look here instead. Yeah, so we got a whole bunch of signs from there. And this was where I put my prometheum science, if I had some. Right, we don't. How do you think I feel? He made a test batch today and I smell amazing. Ah. Especially, the ribs is a sign of spring to me, because my mom loves ribs, and when it gets, springtime, she starts getting excited, like, ooh, let's have all the kids over, get together and have a barbecue. So I'm looking forward to that myself. Ribs. Gotta love them. Now, who are you? Chemical science packs, apparently we were low on. Military is doing good. Now, chemical science is being made here. Oh yeah, this guy had turned off because of reasons. And nothing else, we can empty those. Nah, now I'd be like playing other games. Now I was right clicking the mouse, like, why isn't it giving up on the blueprint? I'm like, oh damn it. It's weather's getting colder. Eat warm and good thing over here. Huh? Makes sense. It's a lovely kind of, I guess, support food. right, y'all need the red chips, because we got the engines, we got these things, but red chips is slowing this guy down. So we run all the way here and run all the way here, and now this won't fix the problem, but it'll like ameliorate it a little bit. So you guys slowing this down. I see. We need better productivity modules. What are the best ones I got? And then if you look at the blueprints, should have one of these for you. And okay, frankly, that is should be true for all of these. There you are. Alright, now everything should be consuming faster and producing faster. This one has output full. You have output full. Yeah, power's fine. These two are being like combined in one belt somehow. I'm hoping that this would help this guy empty out a little faster by putting a bunch of it onto here already. Okay, those are like fully saturated belts. I want to remain fully saturated. Oh well, it's all a little weird, little wild, little chunky. Ooh, we got a belt, like, we got backed up belt of freaking red chips. That feels unusual. There you go, red chips per cargo wagon. Oh yeah, that was one of the plans, wasn't it? Yeah, we're gonna see if we can make versions of the producers of things that would be what's the word now? Yeah, legendary science versions. Okay, so this is just not working right now, which makes sense because we're, well, the factories are too efficient now. I made them hungry. Not hungrier then. I ever knew was possible. This is a fully saturated belt. Means we could probably do that instead. And we'll do a second plastic line. Like that. Playing Terraria yesterday. Kept pressing Q to stop using my building blocks. Yeah. Yeah, I had the same problem with the Sphere program, and now I'm like just trying to press like right mouse button. I'm like, oh man, now I play too much DSP. Now my Factorio habits are gone. Okay. So we're still only getting like half a lane's worth of plastic up here. So this one would... Because if we had like a splitter, I think we can make use of both of these lanes. So I was thinking like a splitter, and then we do a trick with half lanes. You know, like one of these, you know, goes up. And then here, then one splitter. Oh, wait, yeah, we want to do it the other way around, now wouldn't we? Or, wait, no, because we'd be getting rid of this thing completely, right? Sorry, I'm just trying to like sort of visualize what the fuck I'm trying to do here. see if we do that. We do that. And your preferred output is on the right. So now we've got both lanes going here much more evenly. For now. That's funny. Or so that alone was sort of enough. Oh yeah, because now we sort of going past this one. Ah. Did we have an upgrade that is... No. So now we make an upgrade planner that is actually going to turn these of normal equal to or greater than the legendary greens. Because we don't need stack inserters as the input. They only really make sense as the output. So quick inserters inserting quickly. And how would I split this in a more sensible manner, I wonder? Oh. So now it's not getting like resplit there. And funnily enough, I think if we... Ooh. You see, if we do this. And that. And then you favor the right. Keep on pressing X. And then I think, oh, I can delete the entire belt if I hold down shift. I'm like, wait, no. Wrong game again. Oh. Okay. You see, now this is favoring, and only half the belt will be going through here because of the way underground works. So then automatically, we're also only feeding half the belt here. And oh. Well, that's a good problem to have. Belt is fully saturated. So it is moving at a full 32, and it stops working here already. Jesus. Okay, so we gotta make a little bit of a shenanigan, eh? Now FACTORIO's back. So am I then. Hey there, Carlos Hurt. Hope you're doing well. And here I am just vibing some Minecraft. Well, as long as you're having fun, eh? So productivity is plus 15 on this one and plus 19. Oh, well, they're okay. So now our red chip producers are being, frankly, too effective. How about we turn this one into then a... Huh. That's fine then. So I was thinking we can get sort of a full 32. Like, what if we just turn the direction of these belts? Then we do that. Oh well, still won't be enough, but it is what it is. Now there should be 2 fully saturated belts of red. And we should do something similar here to our friend the green. Yep. Ooh. $298 legendary level 2s. So if we look at the Volcanius Express, go back to Novice Blues and dump all of that. Why do you even have these? There you go. Dump all the legendary nonsense. Now at least they'll be here to put some of these production bonuses in, which should help with the... This one has an output problem. So these are waiting every now and then, so it's not a speed of the outputter outputting things. Which is funny, because then this one can then maintain it. Nope. Also output full. Huh. Got some epic inserters. Okay, those are now full 32s. Oh well. In the end, it's all kind of working. What if we did the same thing here then? And
time for a big stretch.
give me a quick sec. Yeah, now half of these are working. So now we got 2 full belts greens. We got more reds. Just need more. Looks like the answer is like they're frankly straight up more throughput. We can probably snag some from here if we. Yeah. I'll do the stretch after I finish this silly idea. So 1/2 would go there. That would help. So now part of this at least is supplementing these ones as well. These, they keep on running just fine. Oh, they were. You're not supposed to replace, only supplement. mean, not that we needed it though. I mean, shit's flowing just fine though. Ah. And I guess, yeah, these 4 are sort of finishing up in time, but the 2 top ones could do with some extra help. Fair enough. No huomenta päivää. No huomenta päivä on se Jukki. Mitäpäs kuuluu? Tois kuuluu hyvää. I find it funny the Blender has more concurrent players on Steam than Factorio. Well, yeah, it makes sense, but yeah, Blender being an actual sort of tool a lot of people are concurrently using for their day-to-day jobs, it would kind of make sense. Let's fetch those back. It's rare that people use it through Steam, in my opinion. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I guess also Steam is a handy sort of like just central library where you can just download programs from. So they don't have to worry about, oh man, you know, if I set up a new machine, where do I like download, upload stuff from all the various services. You can just know, well, I'm gonna have Steam here anyway, so might as well use that to then get Blender and like, you know, the pixel art programs and so on.
It feels like he was, you know, saying more video on game.
There we go. But they do, you know, functions to sort of download for a lot of software, now that I think about it. So, yeah, the more I think about it, the more I realize, actually, yeah, you know, using Steam as your sort of like just library for a lot of stuff makes quite a lot of sense, actually. Neat. All right, let's add some more spaghetti into this thing. Want to say I have 500 hours experience in Blender. If you don't have Steam, versus you do have Steam, prove it. Do versus do not. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, there was dude. I guess in that way, yeah, you can use Steam to prove your credentials, which again feels a little weird in a way. No, that's still the same. Would have to be this way around. Yeah? There. Yeah, because this one has... It's properly getting emptied. These ones were not, so now they have a second outlet. Which will then be joining in on this one's. Which now not getting fully emptied out. And now these get more filled as well. Oh, well, no matter what we do, we can't really fix that, so let's ignore it. Imagine applying for a job and being like, see, my Steam shows I have 500 hours in Blender. Yeah, look at my Steam account. I mean, I guess that's much of a proof as any other, I guess. You can think it's funny or not, but in the end, having some way to verify your claims is worth more than not. And that's very true. But then again, I can have 5,000 hours in something and still be shit at it. You know, time spent does not equal actual skill. Quite often. Bad thing about this, they'll say, "Oh, only 500 hours." We not show anything related to the time they will look at your skills and hire you based on those. I'm doing all right. We'll have a damn warm day again, rising to 25 and blasting the cooler. Next, they'll try to kill me, but otherwise, okay, I guess. Well, rising 25. Ooh, getting warmer around here as well, but not quite that warm. Not quite yet. Otherwise, okay. Well, I'm glad it's here. Otherwise, okay. Neck issues are always, well, they're a pain, aren't they? Well, oh, look at this image I created. Oh, just had AI create for you. Nope, you use Blender, so you have 1,500 out in Blender, proving that you have some bona fides. And after it always matters, we had a guy at work with a CCNP that was absolute trash and actually doing the work involved in network engineering. Let him hang around for a year and a half before they fired him. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, yeah, with the problem with, nowadays, oh, AI, look, but the good thing is AI has a certain style, and in the end, hours are just hours, all they show is that you've had Blender on for 500 hours or 1,500 hours. No, they've done anything sensible with it, and that's why you have your portfolio separately and everything. And it's good to have your own sort of coherent style, and then, recommendations, which is always a pain in the ass when it's, an earlier project or, one of your first projects, because, getting that, one of those that, you can't get a job unless you have the experience, and you can't get the experience unless you get the job kind of situations. Now, Dave Frosty is annoying. Why are you complaining?
Behind the couch.
Oh, behind the couch? 9 bits, hey! Thanks for the biddies, I appreciate it. Nice one. And why... Okay, what can we cut down on? Let me head to Novice, I guess, and then you have... Let's cut down that one down to 3K. And same with that one. and there. That'll hopefully, well, help out. The entire bugger needs to be replaced anyway. More faster. Thank you, West Dude, for that, for the videos as well. But okay, this piece of nonsense will keep on running, and this belt is now doing slightly better. It should mean that, yes, in fact, belt is filling out faster, and this thing has also now ramped up all the way. Train can't go anywhere because they're all full, but these ones should. Yeah, that's Gleba being glibicious. Hey, would you look at that? They're filling up them things. Stronger explosive says no because we don't have enough gleboids. So. Oh, wait, did we make a machine anywhere making for these follower robots? I don't think we have. So I don't have the achievement yet, so that could be fun. I'll keep him busy for a while. Perfect. Just remember, Judgment Cat is always watching you and judging you. Ashley, thank you, let's do it again for those bees. I appreciate it, and I like the Judgment Cat. Keeps me focused. I see a cat that's virtue maholic. Hope you're doing well. I see fake Ken's ear. Space Age. Me. Space Age is super fun. Last time I played it, it was a few weeks ago, and we made it to the edge of the solar system, so we won the game, technically, I guess. Finished the game, see? We got the achievement for it and everything. So now, it's a question of making at least one piece. We want to eat a legendary fish. Yeah, we want some minions. And we make a prometheum science pack. Now we can see if we can get these achievements as well. Just for the hell of it. Gleba should experience 10,000 suns in close adjacency exploding and going supernova, then collapsing into black holes that all merge into one supermassive black hole that takes 1 trillion years to suck down Gleba, one quark at a time. That's how we feel about Gleba. I don't know, Gleba's pretty neat. Gleba wasn't too stressful. It was a quick visit, in and out. Nothing too much. The more you play, the more you realize Gleba is the greatest planet in the expansion. And then there's people who are nuts into sadomasochism. I mean, Gleba was easy enough. I mean, Gleba really taught me about the importance of the purple chest. See, it just runs. You don't need to worry about it. All you need is some. You need a little bit of bots, and then just somewhere to put the seeds and the rot into. And then once you got the rot, you put the seed. You put it in the burner. You burn the excess rotten seeds. See, easy as pie. Nothing to worry about here at all. It just runs, easy as hell. We just need more. Gleba has a lot of resources, as long as you manage to make a good base. Yeah? And that's true. I mean, there's so much shit that I'm not making here at all. Like, this is my one car, carbon burner. We could make plastic here, but why? If I want to bring chips, I'll just import them from Fulgora. If I want coal, I made a space station that just hangs out doing fuck all. It just mines for carbon. That's all it does. It carbon vomits out ores, make everyone sad. It's there to fly above Gleba and remind and just make sure Gleba knows we are not eco-friendly around here. That does not break that often. Wish you could grow copper and iron on other planets. That's very true. That is a very good point. You just have infinite resources. See, we've got this thing self-resetting. Keep on using ores to do, I don't know, yeah, then we smelt them with some furnaces. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Ooh, some legendaries. Not one, not many, but we got one. How about the gambling machines? You made a few of those as well. Lovely. What are you lacking? Carbon fiber. All the things to lack. Right, that is very true. Yeah, we need better carbon fiber producers. Yeah, because they're trying to feed everything here, and this is my... Huh. Oh, wrong button. Damn you! He's playing too many other games. My keybind. I forgot my keybind. So that was the we to remove it. So we have at least some of these to hold on to these. And you're not getting enough mash because, well, we need more farms. Now, to make more farms, we want to make more artificial, like super mega soil. We need nuts, eggs, these nuts. And the biter eggs. We got the soil here. I would like to think we have spoilage because they should only be requesting it if there's more than 40,000 hanging out. And yeah, so we could just, I don't know, grab some stuff and bring it over. Yeah, I remember the first time I came to Gleba when I played the game, and it was a bit stressful. I had like splitters splitting off, you know, spoilage everywhere. This time I came in and I just went full on with the bots. I was like, bam. Gleba is easy as hell. All you just need is filtered inserters and purple chests, and you're good to go. No worries at all. Frighteningly easy, even. Yeah, with Gleba Science here just mostly needs... I guess we could like ramp up our egg production. But then again, this whole setup kind of works. I guess I could just copy paste the entire thing. Because it is kind of self-contained. And that should increase on our... Because here we're just now filtering. As long as there's more than enough, all these sort of quote-unquote excess eggs get sent here. Everything else ends up here. Be turned into more eggs. You know what? Let's try it. I see this, we'll grab all of that, and we'll like slap it, I don't know. That should be fine. Well, that's just a radar. See, I've just doubled the science production in theory. Oh yeah, the water. Forgot about that one. Got the water now. Now we need some pentapod eggs. There. There we go. So you got the bioflux and the eggs are slowly being produced there. Lovely. See, just double the science production, just like that. I finally started Factorio partly due to you. It's 3 a.m. local time. It's working. Hey there, Hinsey. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around. I'm also beginning to believe it's not perfect, but fuck it, it works. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. If you want it to be perfect, you're gonna be spending so much time, and I would personally, at least, I find myself burning myself out with that kind of behavior. It's better to get something that works, and then move on. Especially because if you get something that, if you try to make it perfect too early, eventually technology upgrades, and then you have to rebuild the thing. If you want to make a perfect system, do it after you have all the upgrades you might want. Or if you want to like plan for something like blueprint-wise, if you try to make a speed run, for example, then you can have like your early setup, and next time you have a blueprint, you like slap down. Is there such thing as perfect? As Wanzuki and Sakira, if the perfect is unreachable. That's very true. Perfect is the enemy of good. Because if you try to make it perfect, you'll never turn up very good at all. Factorio teaches iterative design pretty well. That's very true, Carlos Hurt. Factory games in general do that, I'd say, but Factorio is a good example because there's so many... Because you end up having these upgrades anyway. And especially with the Space Age, when they're... You know, you start with just your smelters, and then you get your foundries and so on. You get more like... You start with like generic buildings, then they have upgraded generic buildings, and then you have specialized buildings, and then there's... Because you have throughput issues, like, you know, your belts can only go so fast. Stacking inserters can only put so many stacks. So, and then you have your modules to make you go even faster. You know, everything just keeps on growing and increasing in complexity. What is this? Oh, did I die? No. Yeah, good, I'm here. I was wondering, like, wait, was I hanging out here and got killed? Nope. And somewhere there's angry bugs. They're looking a little... They have a little bit of upsetty spaghetti going on. Man, the lasers are powerful, Jesus Christ. The last silent one, just wondering like, oh no. Ah, beautiful. I was watching the streamer that did not catch this iterative approach and ended up giving up on a kilo because he had no infrastructure to back up his needs. Oh, yeah. And that is also something that, thanks to having had my sort of first encounter with the game, with a Space Age a long time ago, I knew that there will be places where need to have an existing infrastructure. Also, that is a very good part of it, because if you keep on trying to make these perfect, also, I would recommend do not tear down what you have to make it better. Build a new one that's better, because until the perfect things actually works as well as you would like it to, you're going to still need the resources. So, don't replace your old infrastructure until it's actually 100%, unnecessary. Like here, I still have my ancient, this thing. Just fuck all. But it's still there because I'm still a little leery. Like, what if I need something from here? But mostly it's useless. And also, I know, it has historical value, nothing else. I ain't gonna lie, I did quit Factorio the first time I landed on Gleba, because I was so ridiculously overwhelmed. But eventually, when I started a new game, I looked up a solution for handling Gleba, and then it was fine. Exactly, yeah, Anthropist. Yeah, because I do understand why Gleba is such a stressful planet for so many people, because its rules are very different from the rest of the game, because of the spoilage pretty much. So it works very differently, so it adds a lot of stress. The hell? Oh right, yeah, we need rare generators. You got any rare generators on you? Are you even requesting them? No? This is no group assigned, perfect. So if we add here... $15 rare generators. Can we even make... Do we even have that? Oh, we literally don't. And we never will. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on blue sticks. How is that possible? Yep, inventory space is fine. Stay frosty. We can get... Change that to 10k. It'll be fine. He was like, it takes me forever to launch rockets with science. This game sucks. Meanwhile, I had one silo fueled by not enough resources to back up demand. Ah, yeah. Just you build more. Always more. And very true, Hindy. Embrace the spaghetti. Where'd it go? And that's the therapy part to me. Factories just grow. Makes me feel like I can simply take an additive approach to life. Yeah. I mean... Funnily enough, in many places, surprisingly many places you can. It's a bit like exercising and dieting. The best plan is the one that you can actually follow. That will follow. So now we've been looking at these things. Nothing gleboidy is happening. We are overproducing kilo science, which is neat, I guess, and we're even building up on the EM science. But yeah, if we ramp up our gleba science, which we just did in theory at least. Yeah, see, we just did. They're all heckin' working. Jesus Christ. Can I like see the numbers here? Oh, what the hell did I just do? I wasn't expecting it to be this efficient. We went from around 700 a minute to, yeah, doubled 1400 a minute. Okay. Okay. There are some city builder games where you can only build one building and it's enough. Bad habit to learn. That is very true. Yeah. I like the games like Factorio and Dyson Sphere program because you have your blueprints. So you can come up with like, oh, this is one like setup for making a thing, so I just copy paste that one. Because if you every time have to build the entire infrastructure, that can also get a little tiring. I mean, it's doable, but it can get tiring. And on Glebe, I prefer to look at mindsets needed to play rather than solutions. Yeah, it helps me a lot to change perspective and move forward. Eventually make it. Then I realized that this is my problem in real life too, and now I'm trying to look for new mindsets when I face problems. Factorio is kind of a therapy. Hey, no worries on Kira with the whole English. It's my third language. I know sometimes I use sentence structures and words that are just fucking weird, but I hope you all get what I'm saying most of the time. Now, we could make an entirely new set up ships to like just grab these, because right now with this speed we should have many thousands. These things are getting filled crazy fast. We can ramp that up to 66k. We can look in the novice. Special legendary bullshit and all kinds of stuff. And looking good. Ba-da-bow. I was hoping Factorio would treat some of my perfectionism based on what others have said. And I'm pleasantly surprised. And right. It's like a massage is out the part of my brain. Yeah, I'd say it helps in the sense, yeah, because there's the people who hate on spaghetti, and I say, no, oh, shush you. Let people enjoy their games the way they want to. And the parts that I sort of like here is that we can... So you can do so many things in so many ways here, right? Because you can try to spend time to really, like, scratch that itch of perfectionism for as much as you want, and it's fine. Let's see about bringing over some of these. No. There you are. But then because in the end you can keep on iterating, keep on working, keep on changing how things work, then you sort of end up realizing that okay, but you know, things like y'all said, that, you know, things don't have to be perfect. It needs to be just good enough, and as long as it works, you know, that's the good solution. It doesn't have to be the best solution, and it will allow you to like spend some time really figure out like I'm gonna optimize the shit out of my solutions, and that's fine. Which is kind of one of the things I enjoy here. How many inputs do you have, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can theory read 3 separate inserters here in theory. Y'all, I'm having a silly idea here. What if we did a little something like this? Why don't we use train cargo wagons as the input area, but within we like with these ones, we set every grid to only be allowed a certain kind of resource, and then they can be like feeding from like cargo wagon to cargo wagon, and that way we can have a lot more like resources rather than having individual chests. Because then we combine the sort of like belt and chest in one. I see, like you know, and you know, speaking of stuff that you know just kind of works and kind of works good enough. Good example is also you know my Fulgora situation here. You know, could be better, could be worse, but most importantly, it all kind of works. Makes me happy. The thing I like is that the iteration can be done at my leisure. Other games and life in general can feel like I need to get it right the first time. No mistakes allowed. Yes, I'd agree with that one. That is also a good part about games in general, and which you know with good design is they allow you to, like you said, yes, iterate at your leisure. That was very well said, actually. Yeah, I like that. What the fuck? What? How dare you not have power? Why do you not have power? I specifically requested it. No wonder things were here like flowing oddly slowly. We only had like half of our rockets actually functioning. Nice. Probably need more roboports in a kilo. The 10x energy consumption of bots is nuts. That is true, Colliser, but I don't actually, because if you look at it, they're all legendary now and they're all doing just fine. They were doing less than well previously, but now I got a bunch of these legendary ones and legendary bots, and now they're doing just fine. They charge faster. They can carry more power. And that's why I was thinking that we could cut down on the roboports here. And the thing is, yeah, isn't the roboports, it's just their rate of... It's my imports that are the issue more than anything else. So yeah, carbon fiber. And that's why we need to bring some bugs over here. We need to import some bug eggs. So we can have a factory to make extra fancy dirt. Which we could make in assembly machines. Okay, we can set up a couple of factories to already be working on those, I guess. So that when the eggs arrive, they can get immediately to work. Nah, that's fine. And here's a water pipe I can make use of. Or this one. Just some landmines going down on Novice. Nothing to worry about. You would be working on the overgrowth in Kumako and overgrowth jelly nuts, jelly bees and nuts. Oh, yep. And we do a and then goes to say, wait, Sano hates substations? No, he doesn't. He's using one. Sano cannot be a spiritual successor to Shred Guy. That is very true. See this again? Yeah? People have their opinions about bots and Aquilo. Okay. Perfect. And now we'll have a quick look-see here at... Bring me that. Bring that. And bring that. And same thing here. We do the make a soil, seeds, spoilage, and a minimum 1 full stack of biter eggs. Make those legendary so we can fit all the fucking soil we want. I have a silly idea. What if we built a buffer chest? I don't know. They're close enough, I guess. And a burninator. Do we have any burninators? There's one. Nah, it'll be done. No. Damn new keybinds. Damn Tyson's Field program. Yeah, substations are nice. Especially once they go legendary. The space they can fit is insane. Now we look at... I'll try a quick little zoom out, zoom in. How's the timer doing? So it's about to hit 10,000. Hmm? There you go, 10,010. And up to your drop off. Oh shit. SPM at 27,000. Lovely. Because we need more stronger explosives. The most strongest explosives we can make. So that our space things we make big booms. Seeing all this after getting my first train is nuts. Now that I have more context. Yeah. Trains are cool. Apparently I need more of these too. Oh my god. Oh, some of these solutions. Amazing. One of those, like, we need something that'll kind of work. But okay, most of these things are kind of working and kind of working well. Ooh, now you are running low on red chips again, which we were just fucking around with. I'm guessing we made it all in all a little too efficient. And that side's running out of copper, this one's running out of plastic. Apparently that won't work either. Trying to think of a way to sort of easily get. Because one half of this is going here, the other half should be then going. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, plastic production is kind of shit. This is true. Huh. There. Tourist trained me want to play more of Open TTD. I don't think I played that one. But I do like trains. I like the FACTORIO train system in general. But now that Foundational should have some of these, you head back to Novice. Once you get your carbon fiber. I mark a part passenger present, so it'll be stuck there for a bit. Because we're going to use this one as a bit of a general transport. Hey, why did I want these? Oh, right, yeah. Probably should have just sent the edgelords to pick them up themselves, but oh well. Drop those off or at Novice. Let's look at the edgelord here. Edgelord has the quantum processors, actually. There's a whole bunch of prometheum bananas. So now what they need to make that prometheum science is fucking legendary production modules, which we don't have. And we're doing our best to chew through all these babies. Similar to trying to make legendary biolabs. And the entire system works. It's just, slow. In order to make it faster, we just need more. Frankly, yeah, we just need more of these bastards. Okay, I'm gonna have to. That was ulti for undo, for big. And then the SPM falls again. Leave all in is heading back with a pocket full of agri science. Now, Foundational does have a whole bunch of space. We don't need more Foundation, so I guess Foundational could be given a new task. Which is... There it is. $6K of that. No unloading on Gleba. And rename this one with picture of Gleba and a picture of the Gleba science. In case I was, feeling extra blind. So we can turn that one off. There we go. Sorry. What country are you in, son of Hanno? Just for reference. Finland, yes. Finlandos. Suomi perkele. Alright, now Levi is here complaining. Now we'll get that done. Yeah, so one of these being legendary is enough to fix all of that. Now, you are slightly unhappy. Now, if... Right. I don't think it's Volcanoes Express who has... No, it actually was freaking Foundational, wasn't it? Who's being... bringing in their shit. Interesting. Change direction. Go from now to Volcanus. From Volcanus, pick up all that shit. Then drop it off on Gleba. We go to Gleba. Look at the requests. Yeah, there should be enough inventory space. Add here. Legendary building kit. Now we just start making some legendary rocket things, because with a single legendary beacon with legendary speed modules and legendary these can replace all these speed modules, which should in fact save us quite a lot of power. And the idea is simple. We're gonna then put in extra requester chests, because these are just requesting everything to make that rocket blast off into space. And then we'll let the local bottlings here then bring all the signs into these once they're built. And that way we can send up 8,000 immediately. Of course, we're gonna have to then ramp up the production again, but that's okay. The Factory Man asleep now. Thanks for the new addiction. Well, thank you, Hinzi, for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and I hope you get some good rest, my friend. Sleep well. At least it isn't Norway. It's very true. It isn't. But Norway's nice. At least it ain't Denmark. Sorry, by the way. Camelosum. Now, you're hungry because I was foolish in my haste, and there's 50% chance that Norway does not exist. The science tells us this. Population of Norway is under 6 million people. It's less than 1% of the global population. Science tells us that anything within 1% of within the margin of error, thusly at any given moment, there's a 50% chance that Norway does not exist. Thus saith the science. Yeah? Well, Finland is also 7 million, I guess? So I do believe the same statistical fluke that might undo Norway is also the reason why there is an ongoing conspiracy that Finland is in fact fake. Whoa, hey there, Knapposaurus. Hey there, Vinsanti. Welcome on in, Raiders. 'How are you all doing? How was Dome Keeper? I mean, like, I know of the game. I never actually played it myself, and I gotta say, it looks pretty neat. I'm gonna have to grab some of these and put them inside this guy so he can food.
Greetings, son of Hanu.
Alright, he's doing better now. Got some food. Yeah, but the Reddit meme is about Norway, not Finland. So you're safe. Well, thank you, West Dude. I mean, I have encountered the same joke about Finland myself, so I think it's many of us Nordic countries. We might not be real. So welcome in, hey, and hey there, Agent Zoe Morgan. Hope you're doing well. Dome Santi raid, indeed. The Dome Santi raid. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. So saith you, Anthropist, I might not be real. Which, you know, fair enough. Huntimus raidimus. Hey there, Buffalopagus. Hope you're doing well. And welcome in raiders. Hi and hello, those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, variety streamer, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and having another lovely look here at the wonders of oh, there were some in the logistics storage. Whoops. That's less than amazing. Back to Factorio. People have been requesting it, and I did promise to try to make Prometheum science ship, which is on the plan for today. Oh, you seen that meme about Finland, originated from 4chan. Yeah, I think yeah, I've most likely heard it here on Twitch. People keep reminding me like, oh, I should be silent. You know, I'm not real. Finland isn't real. I should know better. On the way, 89 eggs, which is okay. Because, you know, let's hope the logistic boats get to me in time before those bastards hatch. Control. No, Alt-D. Now, yeah, these guys don't need eggs. You don't need eggs. You just need... I don't think you need more than one stack. Son of Hannu equals Hannuson. That is very true. And hey there, Oshak. Hope you're doing well. Good heavens, where did these raiders come from? I had no prior warning whatsoever. There would be a raid. Yes, says the raider, Oshak. I want to see the meme about Finland. Yeah, it is neat, and now it's more exciting than ever. With hard work done multiplayer and new characters with new mechanics. Yeah, I mean, it looked like a fun one because you can like share the load there. Because there's the mining aspect of it, and there's the dome defense and multiplayer teamwork. That did look like an interesting way to then handle it. So one of you would be focusing on the building and so on, one more on the mining and so on and so forth.
What kinda shit is that? If Finland is not real, then how can EBT finish TTS vittu mitä paskaa?
It's very true, TTS. I mean, that was Torbali. Sorry. Brain short-circuited. Happens. And Finland is an invention to secure Japanese fishing waters. Bum, bum, bum. Son of Hannu equals Hannuson. If that is yes. It's actually from a similar name, because Son of Hannu, the name comes from one of my actual middle names, which is the Finnish version of Hannuson, pretty much. And I'll never forget the Finno-Korean Hyper War. We don't talk about that. And Chinese, wasn't it? Says Carlos. Nope, it's with Japanese, because it is the shared love of Moomin that has brought us our fictional countries together. In the end, it's all run by the Finn Swedes, the creators of Moomin. Tove Jansson is the greatest ringleader of all. Facts. And those. Should have been buffered just to begin with. Oh well. Look at these big, hungry love machines. They want to hug all the bugs here. Have some more bugs to hug. Alright. And now we have a look-see at Gleba one more time. And hey, perfect. The imports are working. Slowly but surely, more of these are being made. Legendary concrete. Foundational. You got the biggest buckets. So how about you turn this one to like a third of its size into like 6,000. What? Volcanus. They hate us because the anus. And all that. Now where was the... Because all my legendary stuff is made here. Pretty much freaking all of it. I'm pretty sure we had a little machine here somewhere making straight up legendary electric engines as well. They want lube. We got some lube happening here. Here we go. I see. Well, you need steel and you need cogs and you need tubes. So otherwise everything is okay, but we need more speed. And that distance there is maxed out. Well, we need access to plates. Well, actually, we got cogs here as well. But then we need the steel. So, like, let's make another like insane machine if we can. Oh, that would probably also help. Make me mad. Yeah. Blech. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that should actually be just fine. Actually, to be honest. Now look at the gleboidals. Look at those numbers just spin on up. And then the question, I guess, is can we do the same on novice here? So if we add to your never-ending row of requests, mandatory bullshit building kit, we okay, there's a whole bunch of bullshit here. They'll get dealt with eventually. Then we can get rid of those 3. Opening up some space. We have another look at Gleba with a Control-C for a good old make a copy. Jump from here to novice, and we'll just copy paste the bugger as is. Floop it like that. Yeah. Fucking magic. A legendary scub station there. Might want to actually be able to limit that one. Only need 2 more. So these are already done. So now you, my friend, shall be requesting 2,000 units of science. Same for you. Half for you is done. Okay, perfect. And this means that we can turn you and you off. We'll turn you back into auto nonsense. Wow. Of course, Finland is real. It was once Swedish. That's very true. Sweden took over. But hey, it took you 2 separate crusades to take over Finland. And for that, we have 1,000 years of Christianity, you know. In the end, you know, we agreed, but, you know, not very happily, though. There we go. And Google says Russian-Japan conspiracy, but I trust it wholeheartedly. Yeah, I mean, we got our independence by asking politely. Well, we were already autonomous by that point, and then the whole Russian Revolution happened, and Finland was all like, you know what, I think we got a thing going, and we're going to keep on doing this. Lenin was all like, ha, you're going to come, oh, sure, you do you. You'll come begging back to join this Soviet Union. I just know it. Too bad for him, he didn't have the most trustworthy comrades. So it didn't really work out. Unfortunately. There. So now the... Oh, right. And of course you all need to be able to request from buffer chests. For any of that to make sense. Almost forgot. Very important. Active and automated spoilage removal. Remove unrequested. Same for that one. Nice and lovely. And now, seeing as how everything seems to be working pretty much just fine. Wait, can I like blueprint the thing? I think that could be... No, not a book. There's some things we don't need, like this one or that one. Or that one. There. It's like, why 75% of sociology is complete bunk science? Oh, it's not just that. Oh, Wes, dude, no. It's not just that. Also, a lot of the sociology science, a lot of the social sciences are very problematic because they only study one single demographic, and that is college students studying each other. Or PhD students studying each other. So it's like you have a very tiny group of people. Everyone looking at themselves, everyone thinking they're smarter than everyone. And, you know, yeah, social sciences are kind of fucked. Then again, much of modern human-related sciences are kind of fucked also on account of the whole very large amount of modern science is the experiments are unreproducible, which is a humongous issue. Because that's the point of like, you know, science. We can reproduce it. Now, you claim that there's a beacon here somewhere, but I can't... There it is. Every single one? Sure. Create my blueprint. Can I, like, just... sneak it in here somewhere? Kinda. And, oh, actually, this would probably be better. It would be nice and close. Hey there, Eric, and thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. You ended early yesterday. I guess Dogo had appointment, missed all the oxygen. Yes, Knapsorg, Dogo had appointment. Dogo is now on anti-nausea medicine, which is helping out a lot already. Then hopefully it won't be too long until Dogo starts feeling better. It's not the first time it's happened, but it's always very scary when your dog starts. He can't walk. He was vomiting a lot. He couldn't, hold down water even. It was terrifying. But like I said, it's some slight benefit. Is not the first time, so we know it can happen. But every time we're, afraid that it's more of a neurological issue. Because he's old. He's a teenager. But it's an inner ear thing, so he is effectively just lives. He gets sort of a sense of like constant seasickness. Again, his eyes starts moving around because his balance gets suddenly like just like flip of a switch. And it was really bad this time. The first time it was happened, he was just drunk and he couldn't stand properly. It wasn't that bad. This time he walks in circles. I won't stop moving. It's called the nystagmus reflex. The similar when you like turn your head, your eye like keeps on moving to like fix on the location. But yes, because it's a reflex. It is not a controlled thing you do. So then your eye can just like keep on doing that forever kind of thing, and it is very scary to see. He can hold down water or anything, but he's doing a lot better now already. Still needs help, but now he can drink by himself. He can kind of walk, and he only needs a little bit of assistance, and now he can also eat. So he's doing better now. But it's gonna be taking most likely a couple of weeks for him to then return to normal. Poor guy. I think it's cool now. Unfortunately, a lot of things just can't really be studied scientifically. I mean, no, I don't know if I can agree with that statement, because the whole scientific studying the concept, if it's because science is a method, right? And your methods might change, but doesn't mean they're like Why are you? Oh, right, that's why. Yeah, we need inverters. And yeah, the scientific method is just, rigorous testing and continued and effective documentation, I'd argue. Everything can't be studied scientifically in an ethical way. In Fallout Vault, science is happening. Very true. Hello there, Red Fogel. Hope you're doing well. But that is very true, yes, because the ethics of the world keep on changing as culture shifts and future goes on. What was ethical once will not be ethical all the time. What was unethical once will not remain unethical all the time. So ethics are a flowing, living thing, because culture changes and humanity with it. So okay, now we've tripled the science, because I had this silly sudden like realization of, wait a minute, I can just copy paste this nonsense and it'll just Do the same thing, but more. Now, of course, this means we need to make a similar... Yeah, we're gonna run out of bioflux this way, though. So that's an issue. So... I see we're also outputting the bioflux straight into these purple chests as well, by the way, in case someone was wondering. Because that way it'll be instantly, this will never like block up at this end. It'll then end up here, and here if it rots, then it'll be then delivered to the rot burners. So things are working just fine. Lunchtime, bye-bye. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Knopster. I appreciate it, and hope you have a most delicious and wonderful lunch, my friend. And documentation is for engineers, we're conquerors. Yeah, I mean, I do like it how Adam Savage from Mythbusters put it. Like, remember, kids, the difference between doing science and fucking around is writing down the results. Documenting what happened is the scientific method. Like, you know, I did a thing, something happened, and then you write it down. Someone else can then look at it. Like, hey, is that true? Does the same thing? Did it happen again? Yes, it did, or it did not, and then writes down the results of those. That is why reproducibility of scientific experimentation, or like, you know, just studies, is extremely important. But sadly, in this day and age, a lot of the science and the nature of it is built on this concept of, I want to almost say like fame or something silly like that. And a lot of the scientists then just, everyone wants to have the like fantastic results. But I guess it makes sense because a lot of that is now corporate funded and has a corporate motivation of just, you need something that looks good for the board members, the investors, whoever makes the choice, rather than the actual scientific point of, you know, is it reproducible? What are the chances of it actually working? Because one, you know, it's so horrifying. Every now and then you hear someone saying like, oh no, but there was a study and it showed that this is the fact. I'm like, no, one study just shows fuck all. One study shows that, oh, neat. You know what? I think we should have even more studies. Because there should always be studies that say, oh, well, that fail at something. Just by the nature of randomness. If everyone 100% always agrees, that means you've either encountered something that is like fundamentally like true in reality, like math. Math is the easy one, because you easily disprove or prove it. Even physics can sometimes be like just affected by random bullshit. Math will always be math. Now then you enter things like sociology or like biology and so on, and then things get all wiggly. Especially because a lot of biology even is also then controlled by stuff by, well... Let's be real. Even political concerns now, especially like corporate interests. There's a lot of money to be made in selling people, not even selling people solutions, but first you have to sell them a problem and then you sell them a solution. Good old looking at you. Cosmetic industry. That one's fucked up. Or fashion, in general. A lot of fucked up shit there. I love that one video of flat earthers trying to do a scientific experiment to prove Earth is flat, only for it to fail. And then when they adjusted for Earth's curvature, it worked, essentially proving Earth is wrong. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I've seen some of those. One of them was like just your basic. You shoot a like laser beam, or essentially you can just flash any light. But a laser beam is handy because it's pretty like concentrated. It doesn't expand quite as much as your basic flashlight. And the thing is, well, if you're X amount from each other, because you don't even have to go that far, and then you have a detector, and they measured the height from the points where they're measuring and the heights, because you can do basic triangulation. You use that for like, you know, just basic construction and so on. To check that everything would work, and then this is, so if the Earth is flat, you should be able to see the light being shown from point A to point B. If the Earth is curved, then the detector would have to be a little bit higher up. And then they're like, oh, well, it's not working. Well, I mean, like, well, there's something wrong. Well, if it was curved, then it would be enough if we went up by like, I don't know, a couple of inches, and then they went to that exact number, and they're like, oh, god damn it, we went and proved the goddamn Earth being round again. Just like they did in ancient fucking Greece. Because the funny thing is, with the flat Earth thing is, Earth being flat has always been a more artistic, a representation of reality, whereas the Earth being round has been a sort of philosophical fact in most cultures, if not all cultures, for thousands of years. It's not like a new or fun idea. It's not like Galileo proved something. You're like, no man, the Chinese knew it, the Greeks knew it, and the South American tribes, they knew it. I mean, the cultures like pre-Maya and so on. Everyone knew it because everyone relied on stuff like stars and astrology to, measure the passage of time. That's why, knowledge of eclipses and so on. A lot of really good astrology was ancient in many ways because they don't change, and you can use that to navigate around the world. And being able to navigate is kind of important. So everyone kind of ended up with the same solutions, or the same conclusions, by just looking at shadows and the stars and where the sun is. Biology is chemistry. Chemistry is physics. Physics is quantum physics. Quantum physics is math. Kind of. Yeah, and math is an abstraction of reality. Every level of further abstraction becomes more complex. And I wouldn't say quantum physics is physics. They are, they're both the same, but it's one of those, when you go from the quantum to Newtonian, or we know Newtonian. Is it like Newtonian? I can't remember the term. Anyway, because when you go from really small to slightly bigger, the rules kind of change. One of those rising, complex behavior rising from simple solutions kind of thing. Reality is funny like that. Keeps on certain patterns keep on repeating. In case someone hadn't noticed. Bam. And such a long-range joke that keeps on giving. God bless him. That's very true. If the Earth is flat, the horizon would be blurry. Quantum macroscopic? No, you can't say macroscopic because it's not this. Because the concept isn't always about size. It's about certain. Well, yeah, I think they call it classical physics or Newtonian, based on Newton. Because he described a lot of the classical physics, so we use his name to describe that, which in my opinion completely appropriate. So Newtonian and quantum, because there are certain quantum effects which are still part of the whole, would happen in the Newtonian scale, if you will, and so there is no sharp cutoff as far as I've understood. I'm more of a blacksmith than a physicist. I just like science. I think it's neat. Why am I even here, Angliba? Oh, right. We're making more signs. We got the signs. We got those done. That fucking tastic. Now we look at you. We turn off the unload here and we unload on Novus. Unload all over Novus. Available in silos, 3,000. You know what? Back off to Novus then. Thing is, this thing can do this spin a lot faster than go to Glebe Olin here. And Glebe Olin can turn back to 3K. The hell? Why is Glebe Olin asking for nuclear? Oh, right, yeah, because you've been. Oh, yeah, we got a nuclear power plant there. You should probably fix that at some point. You know what? We don't need to fix it. You know why? Because it works good enough for what it is right now. But if I now start requesting a legendary banana mancer, or as you will, a rocket silo, if you will, we should be fine. Oh, I apparently had 55 bugs in my pocket. That is not the best place to have them, because they might wake up and be unhappy. And I'd rather not deal with that. What the fuck? I wonder if the game, saves get corrupted or something sometimes, because I got no idea why this would have done this. It's... Oh, wait, no, yes, I do. Yeah, no, nope. That's absolutely my fault. Now, how did we... What is he? Z? How did I pick up shit from the ground? F. Perchkale. Also, did I say hi? No, then hello. Well, hello there, Anthropis. Hope you're doing well. Perchkale, indeed. There's a Galaxy of Fame button here now. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is my entry. Time played 340 hours. And I can upload a snapshot of your game to the Factorio.com space map. It will contain this, maps of your planets and platforms, including recipe icons, tags, and station names. Uploading the correct game will overwrite the previous one, which is linked here. Cool. Alright, now that is fixed. Oh my god, look at how slow we're running. So I turned off my exoskeleton legs. And it's running like at a sensible, actually pretty fast speed probably compared to how we used to run. And then we turn on the legs. You run, Quite fast. Amazing. The very essence of reality is beginner's Spanish. In a way, it is actually. You know, for the philosophical sense, because because in beginner Spanish, you know what you're learning? You're learning about the very nature of how to express concepts through vocalization. So the abstraction of the core realities of, well, reality. But I like that one. Why it wasn't it? I can't remember whose comic that one was. Was it? It's not XKCD, but it's some similar one. When they go through the different, the classes, and it was explaining the fundamental realities, and then there was the very essence of realities, beginner Spanish. I like that one, Sankira. I think some of the eggs were about to hatch, so be quick. Nah, they're good. Okay, I got 3 normals apparently. Where the fuck did I get normal eggs from? I think the bots keep on bringing me normal eggs, but I'm confused. There shouldn't be any now. Oh, there's an in-between chest there. So I guess we should turn that one off. So 23 legendary biter eggs, which, if we look at our captive biter spawner, we need legendary uranium 235 for this one though. How was our fancy boys doing? So yeah, look at them, they're rare. Oh, they're so fast. Oh, they populated this island pretty well. Epic fucking worms, epic biters. All of these from one biter spawner that we left around here to turn all epic and shit. So I think for these to spread, we're gonna have to nuke the shit out of everyone. And then make... Alright, do I have another island I could depopulate for science? Ooh, there we go, perfect. I'm gonna put down a couple of these. Oh wait, no, but I can't, because they'll shoot them. Whoa! Hey there, Anthoric. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey there, Claiborne. Yes, you stack in your inventory that averages their lifespan. Ooh, that's handy. Yeah, that is a reference. Nice. And the legendary ones, yeah, because I need legendary raw items so I can make legendary nests. Because we've been working towards making those, but I just keep on getting distracted. Shoot him. What's been playing? Ooh, Grim Fandango. Grim Fandango is one of those games that have been on my to-do list for ages, and I feel embarrassed about not actually having played it. That's the title I haven't heard for a time. Yeah. A game even I know is a masterful classic. There, have some. Okay, now we have 8 of these. Why did I want 8 of these? Because HSS Edgelord here wanted, well, 8 will not be enough. Well, we did our best. How many? Okay, has anyone brought me any of these yet? No. Quick look-see here at the Foundational, which is hanging out at Glebus. Satisfaction 1,000, on the way 4,000. Oh, and available in Rocket Silos 2-4. Yeah, now the good thing is these should all be sort of feeding into these. The annoying part is it is uneven now, but could be worse. And definitely looks like, yeah, our production of these guys needs to improve. Right, that's what we need the worms too. So Edgelord here needs some production things, because I don't want to make a single piece of super mega science before, you know, we can get all the extra. Oh, and of course, welcome my name Raid. Sign hello. Those who don't know who I am, hi. I'm Handel, son of Handel, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, hopelessly hooked on factory and automation games lately, and revisiting my Factorio save. Having a good time, having a ball.
Potato, son of salad.
It's very true, Anthoric. Hey there, Shun Raifor. Jesus Christ, man, you won't leave my recommended channels. What's so special here? I don't know. Do you like automation games? That's what I've been playing a lot lately, and people keep on turning up. If you like it, hey, you will feel more than welcome to stay. If you don't like it, well, that's okay. Not all content is for everyone. Now, what the friggity frack was I doing here? I wanted to check out Foundational, who's hanging out on Baglebus, and should have everything we need now for the building kit. On the way 1,000, perfect. Then he's heading over to Novis. And then this warp machine should start working on those. Now this is waiting 129 legendary tier 3s. And oh, are we running low on your basic? Well, no. But also, maybe we could probably ramp up the production a bit. How is our science happening? It's on fucking 0. So, in between, how about you look at these bullets? Hanu is special. My mama always said so. He managed to grow a body today. That does not impress you, nothing will. Yeah, that's very true. You know, I had my bodiless shirt on. My unbody, if you will. Here's today. Kind of funny that they gather around the edges of the island. I assume it's because they want to attack, but they don't have a path. I think it's a combination of that, and also because they migrate and build new nests as well. And they're trying to expand from that island, and they can't. I did Full Throttle at first, and then I'm cracking into Grim Fandango. Ooh, nice one. Full Throttle, another classic game that I know of and used to watch as, you know, a friend of mine played them when I was a kid, but never got around to playing myself.
Starting to look like a main board, this map.
Hey there, Ugla. They're pretty well. I mean, it's just trains. And a lot of, apparently should be working on it. Volcanus Express here. Why are you... I want to add... solar panels to your request list. Okay, so do we have some now? Okay, on the way, 5, nice. So I wanted to like just place one down here. Alt D nuts. There we go. Don't tell me I never actually made a freaking group for this one. I didn't I? No, wait, no, yep, there it is. Yay, perfect. Heckin' amazing. There. I should be able to straight up freaking overproduce. No idea what we got. See, even before the animation is finished, it's already built the second rocket. Yeah. Yeah, one of these might even be overkill. Now, as you are, I want you to... Alright, so if we go... slow down a wee bit, hold on. Deliver that shit to the Edge Lord. Huh. Okay, this would be a good chance to then figure out the automation here, because I'm pretty sure we can somehow detect when a platform is actually requesting for the bugs, and only then put them inside the machine. At least I'm hoping for that. Now, if we look at the Edgelord now has everything it needs. To all of that, and you ended up with 180 Prometheum Science Packs. So all the rocks are in here now. 219 of them. We're gonna need some Tesla turrets. Then we're gonna send the Edgelord back into space to keep on edging. Funny fact, I found out the other day that I've been a professional edger. Professional edging is what I did. because another term would be that was also a professional bender. So you bend metal sheets in a machine. Apparently that profession is called edging, and I find that funny. Hey there, awkward Antonia. Hope you're doing well. Finnish it would be särmääjä, which is something I did. Because särmä is like a sharp corner, also used a lot in like military or something, being like real noise, really well done. So särmääjä. And I googled that one because I was trying to like tell someone on some chat like, oh, what did I used to do when I worked in the factory not too long ago, and I was like, oh, I'm särmääjä. Well, how does that translate? Google Translate. How do you translate särmääjä to English? Edging. I found that to be quite funny. Okay, for now we can just do this, I guess. So 100. Send that up to the Edgelord. I'll turn you around, right round. Wait, how much do I need for that science, by the way? We'll go here, we'll look at this guy's recipe here. 10 biter eggs per 10 and 25 bits, 25 giant fucking rocks. And 1 processor per. Okay, so a few thousand processors will actually carry us relatively far. The eggs will be the problem, if anything. And that remains at 20,000. Nice, not too far left, and we have gets to stronger explosives 15. These ones are requesting the legendary solar panels, which will, Anus Express should be fetching now. On the way, 500 available planets. Less than. Now, where did I put you? I put you here somewhere. This must have legendary everything factory here. Because after we build our giant gamma machines, the HSS earnings, being the newer, less shiny one, and then of course the HSS profit, with the waves of RGB lighting, because any casino should be gaudy. And we could try to make them bigger, do some sort of sneaky shit with the rockets to make them even faster, but they don't need to be because, well, we're not burning through the legendary ore fast enough. So they're doing just fine for now. So there we go. Solar panel, and I'm assuming, yep, that's my own mistake. See, now we got that thing absolutely filled with them, and you are producing them at quite an acceptable speed, I'd say. These are in strange amounts. Oh, because they're coming out from these fellows. That's right. Yeah, so if you have plastic, legendary plastic, and then as normal, any of these turns into more legendary plastic, and legendary copper, and legendary steel. Or is it just these two? Yeah, and steel, at least in theory. Yeah, we even got this excess copper is just being thrown in the fucking lob. This one was melting the ore, but you know, we don't need it necessary anymore. All we need is iron and copper and some small amounts of legendary calcite, so we collected for a while to make legendary stone. But I feel that we're kind of full on that as well. So, neat. So in case we want to make some legendary furnaces, which we needed for some smelting, but we don't need any more than that for anything in the goddamn world. Legendaries. 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 That one will quickly catch up, and the Volcanus Express will be bringing some Nice legendary solar panels. Back to Novice where we needed around 1.8 thousand. You have to deal with these things at some point. How many of these? What kind of... You keep on not having enough sticks. Stay frosty. Available on planet is 4,000. Yet that's not enough, you say. Only 7 of those. We could have 4. Now I'm gonna hang on to those. Nah, no, we're not. Minimum payload of Q. And... that'll do as well. So bring over what you can. Otherwise... 2 more. And... yeah, all of those. Fantastic. You can bring those over to Novus. Dump them there. And then send this ship back to flying around and bring some more of those sweet, sweet blue sticks. There you go. Keep spinning. Turn off that one just in case. And add here a passenger present. Make sure what is foundational doing? Going now is Volcanus Gleba. And you're carrying with you everything we need to... oh, all of that shit. $332,000 legendary steel, 46,000 legendary concrete, 84,000 legendary blue chippies, and 11,000 legendary fucking pipes. Nice. So, Edge Lord be edging and lording, dropping out some Prometheum science packs, and I don't know, on 30,000. Collect all the chippies you can from here, friendo. From everywhere, anywhere, and everywhere. Now the thing is, these red things take a lot of space. Right. So what if we did something silly like this? Yeah, so we're not sure from which side they'll be coming in, so... Oh, no, I tell a lie. They will be coming in from there, in theory. We can then, of course, then add... a copy of that one, say... here. Oh no, these eggs. They hurt people. More than enough legendary shippies. Roll on legendary skippies. And yeah, we need to bring some eggs here as well. But first we look at the good old edgelord here. Oh. Well, edgelord. Import 1,000 biotermic eggs. Why am I here? All the places to be. Well, hello there, only 1313. Hope you're doing well. No, like. So it looks like our friend needs eggs. Yeah, and our bioflux situation is getting a little dicey. I'll hopefully help spread them out a wee bit. So it looks like... Wait. Can I like just look at quick see here? Ah, them eggs. Where are you, eggies? Why can't... Well, what is your rocket capacity? Is 500 for 5 stacks, and then so 5 nests around 1 rocket silo for the fastest. Boom, into space. It's auction included today. Hello there, Bob Games. Looks like that one. And Sakid asking, where's the lights? Well, I mean, the lights are now, it's mostly on HSS Profit, where we put the waves of RGB lights with the math brain hanging out here. One of these days we'll fix the blue signal is off by one tick, but it's 60 ticks per second, so it's not that big of an issue. We have a whole bunch of legendary ore here. You can land legendary carbon, legendary all kinds of bullshit. Then we have HSS earnings here, which is also gambling for legendary everything, but doesn't have the lights. They don't need it. And the edgelord is, of course, you know, being an edgelord, you know, it has to be all nice and dark. You know, it's kind of shaped like a Thor's hammer because of, I don't know, kind of worked. And all that railgun ammo also needs to kind of go somewhere. Ooh, now there's splitters here, which means I think I could do that. Fantastic. Can we get the entire belt? Okay, cool. So now I want you to read all of that, connect to the red circuit. Then we're going to need a logic machine here to actually look at the thing. Ah. I think this would be, in theory, kind of slightly more. Well, we'll see how it all works out. Most importantly, so we're 200 eggies. I'll rotate you and I'll send you over to the Edgelord. Edgelord needs eggs. In Finnish we would say selkeästi munan tarpeessa. It means something very different for depending on how you want to read that. Alright, these guys are fed. Excellent. Five consecutive streams of Two Bob games. Ooh, what diggity. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I got everything else you need. Fuck off to the towards the shattered planet, I guess. And the I don't know what exactly you could unload there, but you know, good luck, I guess. Now I got 200 plus biter eggs in your pocket. And this thing should then be turning the red rocks. It's going pretty fast as well. Everything's legendary. They have... Oh. So assuming they wouldn't be able to keep up, but apparently they can. Would you look at that? I kind of got all this math to work. Alright, so then it's heading towards good old... Well, no, Aquilo. Well, we'll look back in just a sec. We should probably add a... Ooh, I wouldn't happen to have been smart and given you a speaker. Of course not. That's the one thing I didn't, because I'm a fucking moron. Okay. We'll have to add that to the... Exactly 10 speakers. We got the display panels for no fucking reason. We got some. God damn it, Glee Ballin'. And foundational. We can turn that one off. Please head to Gleba and back. Have a look at Novus. We might have to manually send over a train. Well, we don't have to, but we will. And you should be at 10k in this group. Oh, that's why. So it's circuit number if it's above 10,000 or full category. That explains why none of these timers have worked. Well, go to a drop off anyway. Yeah, next is Gleba needs bugs. Now let's have a look-see at good old Edgelord then. Heading towards the solar system's edge. Edging along, just fine. Here's some of them big rocks. I love those rail guns. Looks goddamn cool. It's not the best, but it should get the job done. They've done it once already. Let's see if we can do it again. If only we could just get slightly stronger explosives. The damage would go from a plus 50%. From 580 to 630. I would very much like that, please. Please, we need more booms. But other than that, we got railgun ammo, we got what appears to be acceptable rocket production. Yeah, our carbon spinning is spinning along just fine. Out the sulfur, nothing is clogging up. I like how damage science is linear. Yeah, me too, Sankiro. If I've understood it correctly, it's actually slightly better than you might even think, because it... Okay, it wasn't these. It was one of these that improved the ammo. I think this is the solid one. Yeah, the solid one is actually better, because this includes the bullet damage from the ammo itself and the turret damage. So it increases damage by 20 and plus 20. So it increases both of these. $11 seconds, 9 seconds. Nice. Yeah. Approaching the solar system edge. Okay, now the idea was to then come up with a number where this would be filled up all the way. Also, possibly... one entity was being damaged. Why are we not making these? Biofluxen. We do B, H. have extra eggs. They're there on for now. Collect some fresh eggs. Oh! Apparently we have a win happening. Now some of those. Keep on pressing space to like pause and remember, wait, this ain't that kind of game. So we gotta check on Edgelord here. Right, so far we seem to be doing okay. We've even got some eggs. And they'll keep on breaking down. It's a lot of violence. Hey! Got a couple of achievements just like that. 60,000 kilometers out of many. Well, you seem to be doing sort of okay for now, so maybe we can look away for just a wee bit. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of not looking at it. Oof. Alright, foundational. I'm gonna send you over to Nauis. And you shall be requesting biters. Time to head back. Something broke, I didn't even check what it was. You're out of rockets. That would explain why things are going slightly less than ideal. Why are you out of rockets? You're not keeping up. Oh no! All of that broke. The red rocks are slowing us down. Alright, here's what. Can I help out the rockets somehow? Ooh, okay. Oh, we tried. Oh no, that's okay. That's all the guns gone. Could you please tell me you have some kind of weaponry here left? Nope, they're all been planted. Oh no.
No good, I can't maneuver.
Oh.
We're too close. Stay on target.
Well, we tried. Destroyed by huge oxide asteroid en route to shattered planet with solar system's edge. That's what we get for getting greedy, I guess. Whoops. F, yeah. Oh, to build a new one at this stage. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, needs to be done. Oh well. It had a mission and it has achieved it. So let's have a look-see here at Foundational. That should be hanging out here right now, awaiting 1,000 eggs. Well, let's turn that into nice 500, which is something you can actually get in about just a sec. There we go. From the rocks, it looks like the whole system's inside a huge planet. They put a drill on top of a rocket so you penetrate its crust. It kind of looks like that, doesn't it, Sankira? Price is exponential, though. Yeah, well, that's the nature of science, isn't it? Now, Glee Bolden is... Well, that's odd. Ah, or inactivity, right. There you go. Dedicated bioflux ships. Okay, 5,000 coming into those. Those are being brought in as well. Overgrowth. Jelly not soil. Yeah, actually bring only a 10er, and for this one, yeah, bring more, because we need more of the Yumaka soil. And the jellied nuts. You can make massive fucking Monaco. Yeah, Yumaka farm here, I guess. Oh, massive. A bit bigger. Now the foundational. Two of these marked as 6k. Wait for that to happen. Everyone is kind of dying now. Whoops. A sweet glebe. From the Mother Rocks, yeah. Yeah, glebe was a good time. Everything on glebe still works. And off to Novice Yo. First thing you do, drop that shit off. Then the rest. No need to wait for the full inventory there. Add a volcanus. Drop that shit off on that one. And I guess keep going. Ooh. And now at least there should be enough food coming in here. There you go, finally. Now some of these have gone wild, which is tragic. There we go. Ooh. It's close what we got there. Shame about the science though, but good thing is we got a little bit of it. So we got like, what, 100? How much do we need to be able to do anything with it? 1,200. Right. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Yeah, that's all working. That's all working. These are all fed again. And there we go. There. A few babysitters. It should be fine. Most importantly, now we can look at Gleba from afar. Turn that to none for a while. And then if we send in 500 more eggs... He made 20, he made 30, that's 50. Is it like... How many fucking eggs does it take? Jesus Christ. 10 biter eggs per. Okay. Right. Okay. And I can't... I can. For the hell of it, let's put one of those there. Why not? That would be a grand total of 8 of these bad boys. Now, how do we support Gleba then? Ah, through foundational, it would seem. Those over to the foundational. You can just keep on sending stuff over there as well. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, Okay, we want to do a logic system to detect if it's... Like, what are our chances of sending something up there, right? Or like, when do we need one? Can I fit one here? Can. Neat. Whee! If I could go here and we... Give you all the eggs. It's another 500. And then we do the... Oh. There we go. Decent buffer chest and everything. Now the foundational still requires about a couple hundred eggs. Wait for these guys to... There we go. You got these. Oh, you to fuck off. Straight to Gleba. Nah, sorry, go through Volcanus. Then to Gleba. They'll hold 1,000 eggies, which would give us around 100 units of the overgrowth soil. Didn't I also send in like a whole bunch of these fucking modules, though? Ah, you bastards. I have to do that. Well, if they wake up, they get lasered, so it's fine. Same as that one. And with 2 rockets, they can be sent up. It'll have 1,000, and it should be able to immediately feck off. I'm gonna run over there, manually pick up the freaking tiny amount of science we got. I know. We did get the achievements though, so that's nice. Regarding the shattered planet, but looking at the distance of like 4 million, this is just... I don't know, is this really an achievement or just a taunt? Like, oh, look at you, you made it so far. Well done. Oh, you've almost made it past the threshold. You're almost in the door. 60,000 out of just a mere, 4 million. It'll be fine. But yeah, obviously we need to like double our rocket production, because the rocket production running out is, I'm pretty sure, the big issue there. Which means we need a minimum doubling, if not even more. Hello there, Blackman on the YouTube side. Sorry for the late reaction. Yeah, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I really, really need to get around to adding some more audio-like variability. Whee! Such run, much fast. You full? Neat? Timer? Go. You've unlocked it. You have train limit. Color, it's mostly black. There's like a hint of blue. There we go. So it looks good to me. Where's the Bio McClabby? Anything less than legendary should turn into fucking legendary. I think we have like 4 of these made already. Oh. And back you go. So now I got these eggs being sent that way. Some damage got done there. Not too serious, I think. Oh, wow. It has been to have 100k at least. I hope no. I get nowhere near that. I got 27,000. And hey there, Nadine. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. How you doing? How was your Valheiming? I hope it's gone well. Well, let's see. 1, 2. Game is saying itself is doing well. Yes. Valheim first Ash last death, and it was from a walking into lava for some berries. 10 out of 10 experience. Nice. 10 out of 10. Would walk again. Well, I mean, what can you do? Sometimes those berries look so goddamn delicious. Ah. Oh no, it should be fine. 687 bits of soul. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Foundation only is heading from Novice to Volcanus. Anyone heading... Glee Ballin is coming this way. There we go. First ever landing, no problem. Fortress clearing, sure, no issue. Berries and lava, yeah. Now it's going down, yeah. I mean, it is usually, because when you take a place really seriously, you know, you gotta be careful with it. And then like you're thinking, oh, it's just berries. Then you lower your guard, and that's when it gets you. That's how it is. That's how the games work. And of course, welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno. Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and lately on a hard sort of factory and automation game binge. We would like to return to the sort of Factorio gameplay that I've been having, and we're having a blast. Things are working out, and we are. Well, we need to improve our insect farming pretty much. And also in Gleba, we need more bioflux farming because some of these, well, they had a bit of a riot. They're doing better now. With more and more egg farms, we can do more egg quality gambling. So we can make quality production modules, so we can make more stuff even faster. We try to do a little something with Gleba Science needs more help. By sending I tried to make some prometheum science happen, and instead I just faced, well, the Edge Lord is no more. Whoops. Here's a funny little experiment. There's wiggling. Having a good time, wiggling along, just like these guys be wiggling. No real reason, they just be wiggling. You don't always need grand reasons to have a good wiggle. Okay, okay, Foundational is now heading towards Leva. Dropping off 1,000 more biter eggs. Now, Gleeballin has been the one who's been mainly flying about. Now, I'm afraid I'm now extracting a bit too much bioflux even from Gleba. So the science production is... It is, in fact, yes, suffering. Now, didn't I make one of those at a previous... Oh, wait. Not you. So if you put in a buffer chest... Crash unrequested. You're connected to this guy. You're reading ingredients. There. Read contents, include fuel, and we enable disable if the amount of fuel, so nutrients, if the amount of nutrients is less than 5, then you're enabled to bring in 1 stack of nutrients. Yeah, not even 1 stack, 10. Crash unrequested. So that way, if this thing runs out, the machines should bring in more. My bioflux needs more Yumako. In fact, we could just build a entirely new freaking factory setup here. Because we made this very aggressive exporter. And because of this, you should probably all be buffer chests. Yeah, those guys aren't necessary there. Because these... Yeah, this one is trying to maintain 150 units of... Yeah, this one, yeah, we have a number be given out here. A circuit signal of 150 units of bioflux. This one is counting how many bioflux are on this. Are we getting the other signals? How many? What's all on the belts? Then we minus the 150 from whatever's on the belts. I mean, with whatever's on the belts. And if there's more, and if there's less than 150, then we output a number, and it'll be trying to bring that many here onto the stuff. Now this one just decided to filter out. If any eggs make it all the way here, this thing should just burn them. If any eggs that get in here should all be being consumed by these ones. In fact, these guys should be overproducing, to be honest. Oh. A lot of better stuff you guys need as well. I'm gleeballing. Got those with it for... dang it. Do I have any? I have 4 of those in my pockets. This is a mild problem. See here, we got the foundational. The gleeball is coming this way. The foundational is at the Lebus, awaiting 3,000 units of agri-science. We technically have they're all being rocket talos are available of 8,000, available on planet 1.3 thousand. Okay, so things should be working frankly pretty okay on that front. So how about we change you to 4K for now? That way when the 1000 arrives, it'll be good to go. Then we have a look at this one. I'll turn you into science number 1. Let's see here. No legendaries there, and the 1 legendary here. Neat. Means we do vertical, vertical, horizontal. A lot of shit here that's all like kind of working. And sometimes that's all you can really hope for. Animation, see it builds? Send that one to foundational too. Just quickly. Slap it out. Smack it out. I can send it. Nice. Waiting for that last one to arrive. Okay. Play ball in, what the fuck? I mean, it's my fault, of course, for forgetting. Set that as a request. For legendary productivity modules. Probably be that one though. Got pretty much legendary everything else. Now the energy modules. Where do we need to make this one? Spoilage. Let's look at our blueprints and we'll look at Gamba Wamba. Mark 3. Put one there. And I want you to make those. we're 784. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. That'll help out on that front. Now, okay, do we have anyone? No, of course I don't. How am I so dumb? So that way we can have like level 1 and level 2. I mean, right? I can't see him anywhere. Oh, right. Now, of course, you should be making specifically directly the legendary version and the legendary version. So that way we can have the different, well, our raw ingredients are all fucking legendary. Legendary speed modules everywhere. Lovely. And then it'll, just like everything else, it'll fill up these things. And we're going to export these, if we want to do directly over to Gleba. So I do feel that Gleba is the one that would make most sense with the energy saving, because the well, the nourishment needs of all the things. Look at Gleba. Well, it's 1. Oh, thank God. I should immediately eject. Research technology using prometheum science packs. Oh, we got it done? But I only had like 120 of them. Ooh. And now our lab research productivity from +10 to +20%. Nice. Very useful. And eventually, most likely, just straight up fucking necessary. I guess we could... Wait. Ah, that's fine then. Now this one fills up a lot faster. This one will take a while. To the point when this one might... Wait, what? Foundational has already made it back. Now we look at the novice. We look at the... Not you guys, but the... Oh. These are rare. Start with that. Hmm. Maybe it'll be better if we do less than. It's clearer that way, yeah? Oh, you could actually could add a little bit of fluoroketone, but it doesn't really need it. And all working just fine. Acceptably well enough for now. Although... And you request that shit. Now they're all full. Leave that as an, I don't know, freaking emergency thing. Anyway, ooh, look at all that glebe signs. Glebe on in. In gleben. And now he hit a 0 because we ran out of all the blue ones. I must cert. Yep, no more prometheums. Then fucking tastic, which means you can hang out there. Spook away. SPM here is slowly increasing. User speed is plus 4,174%. Productivity is plus 110. Slowly but surely, we need 90. Well, we need more of those. How about on Believus? It's getting there. In the meantime, huh. Is it like deep water so he can't Okay. And just because we can, I do believe we have some legendary agri towers. Benefit is nothing. Apart from like bragging rights. Yeah, there we go. Hello there, Sebastian the Novice, rating the party 45. Oh, strength in numbers! Our clan brings knowledge of trained and utility science to aid Sanhanu's prometheum quest. Together we automate. Well, welcome in, Sebastian the Novice. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Raiders. And hello, those who don't know me. I am Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and lately hopelessly hooked on all these wonderful, beautiful is it OP? Factory games. Okay. This game can be really addictive. Oh, it can, yeah. I've been playing something else now for a couple of weeks. I took a little break and I played in the Dyson Sphere program and got into my very first run of Oxygen Not Included and having a blast with those. But now we return to this one to then finally try to finish the actual get some more prometheum science. We made a little bit. We got one single step of prometheum research, productivity research. But sadly, our ship, the Edgelord, who is sent to the edge of space, died. So now we use things like the HSS Prophet, because all casino ships should have a garish lighting. Of course, the earnings is just doing for the earnings, so less crazy lighting. We're doing some quality gambling with the rocks, so in the end we get purely legendary raw materials. Oh yeah, the HSS transport drone. I completely forgot about this one. We started building this, and we'll figure her out at some point. Because our old, like the Volcanus Express, the old space brick, it's kind of outdated. We need better transport ships. Hate to rate and run though. Need to have food before I stream again in an hour. No worries, Sebastian. No, I get it. Streaming can be, it can be draining, time intensive. Take care of yourself. Post-stream self-care. Very, very important. Or the after stream self-care. The ass. Indeed, very important. That is very true. Don't worry, I'll be doing my best to take care of you people and it can be as entertaining as I can. We need stronger explosives so the next ship won't explode quite as badly. We need better rocket productions. We need to design the ship better as well. We have this fellow. They're currently doing just fine, but we want better transport drones, and then if we make it a good enough blueprint, we can just copy-paste that one. Just replace some of the old ones, especially like Stay Frosty, who's running on nuclear fuel, which is, less than ideal. Now, our local transport, our inner planet transporters could probably keep on running with legendary solar panels just fine. But we do need more of them that can actually... Okay, no, they probably won't. We'll make some that'll run on fusion power so we can have even more, so that all the transport can make it to Aquilo if necessary, because Aquilo needs more stuff in order to gamble harder. Because Aquilo's automatic gambling keeps on being all out of superconductors, and we need these things to run. Now, why are you so out of superconductors? Feels odd. It says logistics storage has 4,000. Stay frosty is... Oh, that's what. There we go. Whoops. You weren't supposed... Yeah, supposed to... That's well, the logistics wasn't working, because it wasn't working. Especially after I repurposed the foundational, which is my foundation creation machine, to become a new Gleba Science and Bioflux. Ooh. That's okay. I'm guessing Gleba is now even more aggressively running out of, like, completely out of the hecking Biomcflux. Dreadful situation, that. And that's why we were here, because we're gonna make new... no more stuff. Might as well use epic ones. Then we do the... outputs there. Nah, one legendary substation between would be enough for those, but that would mean taking 2 blocks out. It's better to have it this way around. Remove those, so this way they will still get the, you know... You know what, it's fine. Remove all the rots and the wood. And then if we... Yeah. So essentially we're gonna filter out anything that is... not Yumako. Followed by a... and they whitelist the Yumako there. And there. Now they slowly but surely... Wait, can I... Include the tiles. You're not needed. We do Yumako and then the... That should be maybe fine. Oh. Blueprint. Check out the book. Seeing if we are now going into this one. Blueprint book name is Gleba. The icon is, of course. Trains, routes, logistics, mine walls. There we go. Meep and Meep, man, there's so many, so sensibly named freaking things. Is that like... Okay. This thing though is working pretty goddamn well. I think we could do an overgrowth one here as well. Unless... Oh wait, no, that's a different biome. We can definitely try one here. No, for now, all of this is working pretty perfectly. What we really need now, I guess, is more stone. That one's got 33,000 there. These have got all kinds of boosts and bonuses. Make sure these guys keep on running. So we'll do a control copy of that'll be within the power of all of those. Oh, sweet Jesus. 155 per second. I didn't know. Maybe it is insanely powerful. So who that one? 13.6 a second, 155 a second. Wow. Okay. That is just pretty wow. Oh, and we need to have the fastest possible speedy inserto, but we got a bunch of these green ones. So if we look into this one, like new content, there. There you go. Oh, it's got nothing in its pockets. Yeah, we don't need the jelly nut right now, because the jelly nuts are... Well, they're jellying their nuts just fine, even without any help. Yumoko is the one who has been giving me the most sort of issue here. So the spores are, well, they be spored. Say okay. Couple of more farms here. Actually, can I see from here in any sensible way my Yumoko production and consumption? So we're consuming 29, we're producing... Okay, everything we're making is getting consumed. Nothing is being wasted for now. Now Foundational is here hanging out, waiting on... Shit, that ain't coming. Ouch. Okay. So what all did we need to make some good old... Well, we need them jellied nuts and some Yumako mashed. The jellied nuts are... Well, they're doing okay so far, but I guess we will need... Oh, at least we'll want... a similar improved farm situation. If we use the overgrowth one, we can just, expand wherever we want, kind of here. Turn that one off to see slightly better. And these will keep us in the stone for quite a while these guys keep on turning that shit into, wow, at massive speeds into landfill, and all the landfill is kind of immediately being devoured. Now we can't make extra landfill out of out of nothing. Oh, and give me a quick sec. There you go. I'm gonna go to the backyard with the doggos soon. Just gonna do a... There we go. And where is my... upgrade of these things, and then the upgrade of the... God dang it. Come on, Speedy Boys. I know you gotta be here somewhere. Now, did I not? Alright, we don't want a whole ton of those, so look at... Not stay frosty, but foundational. Alright. Alright. Still more than enough. Everything's a-okay. Wait, we held that. Yeah, we were supposed to, like, upgrade the entire massive freaking network of everything over here as well. How's Fulgora doing, by the way, with the magic legendary blue stick manufacturing? Well, whenever we make some, I guess they're all being instantly consumed to make more legendary. These guys. Might be... I don't think we need too many of those anymore. Let it run for a little while. Ooh. We'll see if the bots can... They sometimes do funny shit with priorities. So if we do here a request for legendary blue sticks, we'll collect some of those into there, then we can try to manually put them inside a rocket or something. Send it off somewhere else for, you know, other production. But like I said, I need to go to have a tiny little break. So let's see, now this is... If these buggers remain mostly fed, all is okay. Epic bugs remain fucking epic. And the gambler for making the nests is... Ooh, that is important. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, we have a legendary one. Oh, the blue ones that are doing less than okay, though. No, we don't have a legendary one. The chest is legendary, not the nests. Normie nests. Get to go here. The greens. Okay, most of that should be able to, you know, deal with that. There we go. Alright. I'll be right back, and I'll leave y'all with the delightful views of the hills that is Gleba. So, I'll be right back. See you soon.
And I have returned.
Oh, we're all doing good. Alright. So, at this point... Oh! Nice, okay, so they're fully functional. Hmm. There we go. Okay, so the bite reg production, like transportation over to Liba at least, is functioning quite well. Got all the spoilage we could ever need. $31, $32, so we're making a tiny amount of surplus on the bioflux front. Not quite as much as we would like, but at least a little bit. Let's get the production bonuses in, it'll maybe help. Oh, right, of course. And then we look at the Ace one. I say. I'm boosting those definitely fucking helps. Oh. Yeah, those have arrived. Okay, now it's only Novice holding us back. Okay, okay, friendos. Okay, so... There we go. Now they'll feel even faster. Excellent. Now we have enough of this, and the farms got done. So now we have to make the jelly nut version, pretty much. And yeah, we can just straight up build them here. See, we got the turret defense all the way down here. That is working a-okay. Got the drone coverage and everything. Very well. And then we look at our another epic fucking tower, because why not? Let's destroy some cliffs because we can, because we don't tolerate them here. This is a two-dimensional land. We're two-dimensional people. We're built in 2 dimensions. Only. Surely. Oh. Okay. That's true. Foundational, by the way. You are going through Novice, and you are going through Volcanus, and from Volcanus, I would like for you to start requesting some bullets. Make it 30. Go to Volcanus. We have a quick look-see here at the buffer chest. I shall place ye there. There's 1 per, so we can do 48 of these, I do believe. Because you got 48 slots, right? Yeah, get perfect. So 100. 100. Why are there more on the way? Like it's only because they, fit. Feels a little odd. Now, didn't we also... Hey, by the way. If not, if we could like automate them to bring more of these. I don't really understand why it doesn't. That's okay. Everything just looks so chaotic. I guess it's easier to track stuff when playing on my own. Oh, absolutely, yeah. And it looks chaotic, yeah, because, I mean, this is all, like, bot-based, and it is kind of chaotic, and I'm building all these, like, storage buffers to, like, just hold on to random bullshit. And, of course, the difference is also that I know what I've done, so it's not that chaotic for me. And foundational, next time you head back to Volcanus, I would also like you to bring some legendary efficiency modules. Oh, what is the rocket capacity? Is 10. I like just smoosh there because I want to sort of expand this way and most likely also to attack my walls. But look at our turret coverage. At some point we're gonna have to make a sort of large push deep in here so we can make the proper investments. How many did we have here? We got one purple, one blue. And I got a bunch of green ones. God dang it. Now did I change my freaking guns? Let's go look at it here. Controls. Move up, down. Oh no. Oh, you gotta go. There we go. Oh shit, wrong button. And also wrong. I guess they were just a little hurt. I swear, accidentally shot at them or something, or like adjacent close to them. Whoops. Oh dear. They're stomping in. Streaking again. Oh, hey there, Percuss. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing nice seeing you around, friendo. Alright. Oh, that's why they were suddenly attacking on. Like, why are they like getting all angry on Levi's? Oh, because I got bullets in these again, so I'm pretty sure the artillery turrets just start like smashing into the less than appreciative locals. Well, it's their own goddamn fault. That's what I say. Oh. Well then, how is the Tesla turret machines? How are y'all doing? Got some legendaries and got some epic ones. Fucking fantastic. And you're unhappy because you don't have enough Tesla guns, and these guns are made here and they don't have enough plastic somehow. There we go. Now, foundational. Bringing 40 is more than okay. 1,000 will say okay. And then and add Fukora here so that we can request some of those. I don't know, 40? Do we have 40 of those? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got almost 40. So 39. No, you can't do it because you don't have enough. Yeah, just make normal hiking guns. There you go, make him fast. So that way this one can keep on doing its best. Frankly, too epic for us. No need to only hang on to legendaries, and of course the legendaries will help us in the production of their legendaries. They would also then need legendary supercapacitors, and well, the processing units are easy enough to come by. Yeah. Because we have a legendary blue chip production. To make this shit legendary, we would need legendary blue sticks. Legendary holmium plate, we're actually not making that at all, are we? We got some legendary blue sticks. Let's deal with priority 20, pain limit 1. Got nowhere else to go, come here. Bring in some chips for the madness. And oh. Okay, so for this to work and no need to destroy its blue chips somehow. What the hell am I gonna do with all these? Okay. Recycling these would give us random bullshit. Let's look at the Factorypedia. What can I make with these then? Used in all kinds of goodies, including but not limited to utility science packs. How's Kilo doing now? These are being produced. Nice. I was wondering, what if we could we like replace? How much of this could be replaced with train tracks? I mean, train carts. Because we could use those for inputs and outputs. So technically, I was wondering, like, how compact could I make all of that? Now, frankly, they should be further apart, and we could probably try to have the hot fluoroketone running on the inside. That would be pipe, underground. That'd be like pipe and underground would be 1, 2. Yeah, that would not work. But if we just had solid, like, pipe and then heating. That could work. Yeah, carbon fiber, need more of that. Working on it. Hey, you are now back to trying. We can lower our, you know what? Gray or better would be fine. Same for that one. You need to find concrete of all things. That's strange. Turn that one to 10,000. There we go, because there should be more than enough space, as you see, with the whole. That junk. All up in that trunk. And with our expansion here, 6.9 million and 6.6 million. And crude oil, should we want to? Should we want some? Yeah, mostly this thing is just keeping all this nice and hot and spiced up. Temperature almost at a straight 1000 Celsius. Fantastic. And yeah, Liba remains the big question mark. Oh, right. Look, the why is there rot here? There we go. And now we're running out of the good old biomic flux again. Lovely. Ooh. Running out of spoilage, of all things. There's that test from barely like 60k. That can't be right, yeah. Oh. My mistake. So a cool trick to make the holes in the spaceships. Oh, Kumontai, hello. I think, yeah, there's one way to do it if you blow up a nuclear reactor inside one of them. That is one way of doing it. Or landmines. Ooh, that could be neat. There, that should be enough. Landmines and then egg spawn. Yeah. I would do it, now wouldn't it? We'll do it that way so that we can have a sort of... We do... out, in. Your filter is... jelly nuts. I'm blacklisted. Yours jelly nut. Whitelisted. There. Ooh, and of course, you should be a stack inserter for that piece of output. And you're here with the jelly nut seeds. Jelly nut farm. And there we go. Nice and awkward, like. Oh, wow. Hey, come on. Leave it. There we go. And zoom on out, zoom on in, and we'll add here legendary green modulations. Thank you very much. Look at the... that one. Now, why is Gleeballin waiting? Ah. That would explain why it started taking so much so long, but we're running out of bioflux again. I turned off both of my bioflux importers. Less than amazing. There we go. Change the order here. Quick look see at the Spacey McMappy. Ulgora. Stay frosty though. And it's a kilo. After you're done on a kilo, how about turn that one off? Now you request those from there and perfect. I want to go for Legendary 3. Make a science ship that carries signs from different planets. But the green one spoils, so we'd have to quick getting that to your science labs. Yeah. There are two Black Mine on the YouTube side. Ah. was thinking you had some of these here rockets ready to go. These things are, Could you bots please hurry the fuck up? I'd really appreciate it. There we go. Then we run on back and see about manually feeding the buggers. But yeah. You know, the plan is to do, because we have quality... quality modules. Okay, they'll catch up nice and easy like. Yeah, have some of that. How did you get those legendary eggs in your pockets anyway? Oh, that's why. Alright, these guys are moving better now. You are waiting on well, the 500 beasties that are on the way. Fantastic. I'm gonna turn that one off completely. Because yeah. I'll change that. You just go now with Gleba now, just do signs, bioflux, and biter eggs. No need to worry about those anymore. Because we can do that instead with good old stay Frosty here. number 20. More available on the planet, I guess. There we go. Fan-fucking-tastic. Now, where was I? Oh. What are you lacking? Crack lacking on the light oil, I see, and you are lacking on the white water. That's unexpected. Well, shit. I'd have to drop off whatever ice you can. So what's wrong with you guys? Nothing here, because this one should be the one that has... Huh. Odd, but not completely unexpected. And then, yeah, we need to do something about those blue chips, I guess. All I can really think of is making like a new station where we'll just be loading insane amounts of blue chips onto spaceships, which I guess could work. I think that what we need is, yeah, export and general disposal in one. Pull up. Hey there, Cabalist. Hope you're doing well. Alright, Spooder's got a spood. There. No need any more of those for now. Hmm. Huh? Oh, just name the station. Ah, well, still kind of works. Keywords kind of. But hopefully it's enough. This one would go down here and... Alright. Well, that'll hopefully help out a little bit. Foundational is now hanging out here, waiting for some more bugs. How's Liba doing? All they're being... built sort of slowly but surely. Hopefully we'll end up getting some more jellied nuts. Which hopefully we should mean some more of these. Speed was 800 to 68, 900%. Upgrade the stack inserters. And things are moving slightly faster, slightly better. At least for a little bit. Of course, this means these guys aren't getting much done, but, oh, they actually are getting some. That's lovely. Very little, but you know, I'll take it. Now these guys are running out of... They run out of carbon. That's 2,000. Then all this can keep on working. And then we'll be collecting even more. Set down all the fucking carbon. We should have. Oh. Did that help? We're going to turn that one off for now. And now the mash production should be doing better. For that speed, there we go. Whoa! Crazy fucking speed. Excellent. It's another... Yeah, health can't even handle them anymore. But it's okay, because the most important thing is just make sure you can get enough bioflux to actually make all the science we're trying to make here, sort of desperately. And all the exports, which seem to be doing okay. If we check out the science production, we're back to it around 2,000. It's been there for... Yeah, that seems to be the best we can do, which is A-okay. A-okay indeed. And now, with the imports, zoom on in here. Gonzalo's 4,000 on the way. So change that to 4K and you're happy. And the science. Nice. Okay, this is like actually unexpected, but in a very positive way. Where are you being damaged? Were you unfed for a little bit? We should all be a-okay. I desperately need more bot rockets. Bot rocket. Bots in the bots. Bots in the bots. Okay, frankly, so do you. Even more, actually, because those biter eggs were getting a little pissy. I would need still 23 armies. We'll build another one of these, slightly more bot power, but way closer to the actual landing station, and hopefully we'll be able to, you know, get our hands on all these goodies a little faster this way. And 100 bots for the achievement. Oh yeah. Come with me, buddies. Oh, they are pretty fast, actually. Let's go wreak some havoc. Coming. Cry havoc. Let loose the bots of war. Nice. So, achievements have been achieved. Explosives were getting a little stronger, now they're no longer. Doing their best, I suppose, and on the whole white space science front. I still got a little bit of leeway before it becomes truly too late. And eventually it will. Deep science belted might be a problem. Nah, it ain't. It's perfect. See, it's going here. It's going to these trains. The trains are waiting for a full cargo or for the timer to run out, and then they'll be delivered here, and then they'll be, well, sharing the sweet, sweet, delicious science. Yeah. See, it's working. It's all working just fine. Next train has arrived, ready to go. Saying because it spoils and the freshness also matters, I guess. Yeah, I know. If anything, I was thinking about that Gleba might need a machine, a setup for making legendary science. Which then, of course, we need to ramp up production aggressively so we can just start recycling everything, upscaling it so we can get the legendary all the legendary stuff, which is a bit tricky. Okay, the science is flowing a bit better now. So yeah, the shit's gonna start spoiling here, but things are kind of working. And this here farm will supplement our productions beautifully. Once we just, you know, get more bugs in here. Now we'll turn off the UMOC production for a little while so we can focus on the jelly nut. The foundation was already leaving. Yeah, this shit ain't that important anymore, so now I'm gonna focus actually on sending shit this way instead. Upgrade those. Next, these are grabbing from above and from below, so if they're all running, there should be sort of more or less excess, and then excess should then be able to get sort of past all of these into these guys. So now it's mostly only this one who just devours fucking everything, which is okay. Obviously. We can have a just like that there. They help the local bot networks feed some of these things too. Nice. High-end multi-modules. More than enough of those. Production bonuses, and then the speed bonuser. Okay. That if there's more than 1,000, then you're allowed to remove some. But only then. Okay, 1,000 is not the right number. $1,200. Change that to 500. And we'll see how this starts working out. Left if there's more than 60 and 60. Others start working. Numbers start changing. Change these to 100. There you go. With these, that'll help. Hey there, Pythos. Hope you're doing well. Well, on to you as well, my friend. And sorry for the late deploy, apparently. 9 minutes. Damn. I brought bonus and beacon speed and the white powder things, yeah? And this one, yeah, the problem is the output speed more than anything. Now those shenanigans, our speed went. Oh yeah, wait, no, we're looking at 10 minutes. Okay, we went from around 1.9 thousand a minute to at best around 4,000. So we kind of doubled by just tweaking this one. It keeps on flowing, so that's good. No, they can't make it past halfway, really. Ah! There we go. We stack the eggs. Hopefully we'll fit slightly more on the belts. We had a belt. Kind of would have to be a bear. Then a legendary stack inserter there. Oh, are we stacking? Yeah, we need to really up these numbers now. So only if there's more than 300 eggs on this belt will you start feeding to the left. Waking up for an appointment this morning. Ooh. Later on the output side, yeah. Oh, over this guy, Black Minded. The problem isn't the outputters; it's the belt capacity was the problem. See, because the produce 1,000 a second of output of nutrients, and even if we have like outputters here and here, so because this belt is completely full, we can see it after these poo to put then that belt is full, and then just adding a little bit more, and well, even there just a little bit. You can upgrade those, sure. You can see now this one is just has to wait a bit. Wait, no, that won't work. Either way, hey, look at that. Label science goes up and it goes a little down, and goes a little up and it goes a little down. They're still doing their best here, doing their best. This guy is an issue. How are the... Oh, city goobers. All of that nonsense got back to producing. 9 of those. A whole bunch of these. Yeah, we'll have to look into our desire to upgrade those at some point. Fantastic. Steal some of them and capture rockets. The good thing is, yeah, then the boats can bring the rockets themselves over. At least hopefully, kinda. There, have some rockets. We can refine concrete of all things. And good old Casino Royale still has a whole bunch of space. You can do a whole bunch of stuff. Heading up to now is then you go back to Fulgora. And from Fulgora, I would like you to import a whole bunch of that shit. Zoom on out and zoom on in and look at our imports, and we'll add into our list of random ass bullshit. Oh, there it is already. Importing around 5,000 of these. Better make that 10. Lovely. There they are. And a few more of those, and this thing should be... yeah, you can handle the current influx of stuff just fine. Here as well. Yeah, okay, yeah, those are all eating the refined concretes. Of course they're having doing just fine. Alright. Everyone there seems to be doing pretty okay. Why were they destroyed? hell happened? There's more than enough food here. Ah! I can only assume it's the inserters got confused. You know what else it could have been. Instantly fed. Should be noise and happy. I can still handle the flow of eggs just fine. Anyway, eventually this will succeed at least twice. Now, foundational, fuck. Oh, still waiting on those, it's a-okay. There you go. Okay, from Volcanus Express. Now, the Lupin is waiting on those purples. Okay, yeah, purple is... Yeah, purple or better is the limit there. And... same here. Yeah. Eventually a bunch of those will turn legendary. It'll be okay. Let's get rid of those. That one doesn't, and that one doesn't. Okay, now they're all, you know, covered. Hey, okay. Hmm? Oh. Unexpected. Maybe I should turn some of those into stack inserters. They're not the. They don't need to be the fastest and more powerful. We could then use the good old rare ones. So did we have a good blueprint for turning greens into blue? Nope, we don't. So your turn. Even legendary greens. Into rare stack inserter. Rare stacky boys. Oh, might not need it after all. Yeah, someone was just backed up a bit. But they're better now. Some of those there, just in case. There we go, good old mixed spaghetti. There you go. 1 ton. Ready to deliver. Just leave you like that for now, I guess. SPM here keeps on moving up and down. A lot of bot traffic. Oh. You have all the production modules in place now. So here's a question. What if we add to this one? There. And we just need to get more. Oh, look at them. Let's go. Give me a quick sec. I've returned. Oh! Look at that confused little fellow. Oh, you're trapped as well. Big biter. Maybe we can just leave him there. A nice little friend. He. Neat. Okay, yeah. Now all of these are turning away. All of these are turning away. All these little gibbericious beast. Finally a legendary spawner. Okay. It took us a while to get here, and now I need to find a nice home for it. Some artillery base scouting that way, this way. Of course, yeah, the issue is we're gonna need to get outside of our actual artillery range. Well, we got one of them. So I was thinking we could make a big hole. Train track. Most importantly, alright, so we have. I do believe it should have been at least. Royale is unlock anus. Memo. Yeah, the legendary spiders? Not yet, no. I mean, wait, no. I think I do, actually. Right, I can just use the map. I think we have the Gambatrons down here, and... Oh, would you look at that? I kind of forgot I had this thing happening here. So we're going to be making some legendary capture bots and things. Here we have some epic ones, but I'm pretty sure we have legendaries as well here somewhere. But we would need to make the fish gambler. That would be pretty good and relatively important to do. SPM is, well, it's ramping up now. Up to, you know, above 30k is what we got right now with this, you know, once it all runs. We could let that actually collect a bit. You see, what if we do some mining productivity science here in between? And we'll see how, with it all running, How high will it end up going? Now Stay Frosty is here, waiting on these. What did we need to make the Tesla ammo? Plastic bar, superconductor, and electrolytes. This thing's gambling for epic and legendaries, which hopefully help this one make more epic and legendary turrets in a slowly but surely kind of fashion. Oh, so now our SPM is falling. Well, we got up to 60, apparently around 64,000. With Beacon. I mean, we could, I guess, on here for but we don't need to really. Because I'm not going through these that much. Yeah. They don't want to hit these guys who are gambling for the poly. And yeah. I've got two of these trying to make legendary supercapacitors for crafting projects, good old Arch and Crafts. A whole bunch of random ass fucking supercapacitors there. Actually, what does it do when you have a productivity modules on rocket silos? Oh, but it uses less components in order to make the rocket, because the rocket is made out of rocket components, right? The rocket parts, one processing, one low density, and one rocket fuel. So with productivity bonuses, you use less components. So I have these, so I can use as little components as possible, and one single one of these is more than enough to like just speed it like into like just ridiculous levels. Okay, now these guys can keep on working. We could import some stuff at some point for making even better stuff. Me. Now, I don't make the science here. We needed supercapacitors. So accumulators we can make. Accumulators we can make a legendary. We already have those. So legendary supercapacitor would require. Yeah, the legendary superconductor and the holmium plate. Because the superconductor. Okay, so if we can make legendary holmium plates, we can make legendary everything else. But the best way to make a legendary holmium plate would probably be, if I remember correctly, someone pointed out, is it's 150 of them to make one electromagnetic plant. So if we were just made a sort of quality recycling system like we have here for making legendary plants, except we then like, instead of finally making the legendary plant, we'll hang on to all the legendary plates. We could use those in, producing all kinds of cool shit. Okay, frankly, that is more EM plants than we're ever gonna need, so I'm gonna delete those. You can fill up this one if you must, and then we'll have to tell it to stop. Until then, all of this can keep on running, and then we might repurpose the entire structure into like purely just making quality stuff. Again, yeah, we have these. We can make them directly into legendary thanks to the magic of the HSS Prophet and so on. So, holmium plate remains the big one. Ish, at least. And y'all are still stuck. Thanks to these guys. Because we're just not exporting them fast enough. So if we built a space station somewhere... Ooh, right. There you go. So, next. It being legendary means it has faster crafting speed without the power extra. Productivity modules mean it'll use less components, and then the speed module means that it will be, well, it'll just build the thing so much faster. These buffers are straight up full, these buffers are filling up. So then we can export 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a very sort of quick fashion. To the point that I could even they got built so fucking fast. Nuts. And as these, so now we can do 8, 12, 12,000. as long as the buffers last. Now, these of course do not produce that at that kind of speeds. Ooh, almost ran out completely. Okay. Now, those are all legendary. These should all be legendary. That one's legendary. You should also have a whole bunch of those. And we can see like how quickly they all, end up getting built with the bonuses. So the speed, like I said, makes you build faster, and then end up using less raw materials to get it done. Like I said, they just put it down and it's already building. One rocket done, and before the animation is even finished, it's already pushed out the second one. So in fact, yeah, this thing, we could probably, to be honest, change out this one into a power saver. Because there's no point in this setup being faster than the animation. Which, it is right now. Can I click the legendary option to see what it needs to create legendary science? Well, the legendary science will always be the same things as the normal science, just legendary components. So if we look at the legendary here, what would be one legendary supercapacitor, one legendary accumulator. Liquids cannot be legendary, so they will remain the same. I have legendary accumulators being made already on Volcanus. We can import them, we can start making them locally if we want to. So the supercapacitor is the issue, and that one requires superconductors, which require holmium plates, and those are the ones, which were the tricky one. And what I was saying here previously was that these things are too fast. That I think I could probably change one speed module to a like power saver, and it would work just fine, if not wonderfully. So let's stay frosty here on heading from Kilo to Fulgora. Oh, that's fine. And for this one, we can put a request for legendary tier 3s. I'm going to request 100 from Gleba, because I do believe we have 100 of Gleba. Then we look on Fulgora, we zoom on out, we zoom on in. We send them back apparently, because ran out of foundation. And here we... remove that one because we don't have any sensible structure for it. The fish is module 3 of a legendary sort. They also saw the ingredient with the quality of them when you selected the legendary thing. I mean, it'll be the same ingredients. The recipe never changes. It's just the quality of the raw ingredients determine the minimum quality of the output. So, as you can see here, the recipe for making a quality module 3 is advanced circuit processing, superconductor, and quality module. All the same, we just need them all to be legendary to be 100% certain that the output will also be legendary. And that was you, Hanu. I must ask questions. I need to take it seriously. I need you to dig down deep to answer it. It'll be easy. Gird thy loins. Ooh. Alright. Loins girded. What is the correct response when someone demands a shrubbery? Well, the knights will say, nee. They will, of course, demand. They demand the shrubbery. Was it it? Oh no, I can't remember that one. And I should create the nuclear plants for every planet instead of the accumulators. Yeah, I mean it'll always be the same. Yeah, the recipe will always be the same. It's just the quality of the input materials that might change. Nee. The knights who say nee. I was trying to remember what was their weakness. Was it or something? And then we are no longer the knights who say nee. Yeah, now the knights who say eki 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 kapong. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. When hover over the thing you're trying to make. Oh, I mean, because if we look at this thing, it says productivity module, for example. We click on the legendary, it's still the same. Because the quality, if we press Q here and I copy it, then okay, I'm trying to place a ghost of a legendary version. The ingredients will always be the same, no matter what. And quality only exists for solid ingredients. The personal battery, clicked on legendary, it's still the same. After I added it here, now it tells me, yeah, I want the raw ingredients, the inputs to be legendary. Yeah, so that's the thing. So for example, if you want to then make, like you were saying, legendary nuclear power plants, which... see, the copper plate, steel, advanced circuit and concrete, click on the legendary. The recipe is exactly the same. It's just the raw materials are now legendary because like I said, it's the raw ingredients end up determining what is the minimum quality you're gonna get. So legendary, you have 100% you're getting legendary. But if you have quality modules and you're doing say normal or epic or whatever, then you have a chance of getting a higher quality one. Yeah, no worries. Glad to help Black Mind on the YouTube side. Alt these nuts. And wait. Now it's Fulgora. Now it's just Gleba. Okay, we'll have a quick look see here in the Fulgoran. Wait, don't tell me. Oh, yo, bastards ain't even got. Oh, no. Well, that explains why some of these things just aren't getting built, no matter what. So I do believe it's on Volcanus that I was trying to make these guys in a straight legendary fashion, which ain't gonna happen. We do have, though, legendary normal roboports we could easily enough export. We have some... Well, I fucked up that recipe bad. Wait, nope, my bad. Yeah, we try to make normal ones. So that then I had a Gamba Wamba machine somewhere. Old man face attack. Where's the... I know this one. I'm not sure. Not really what I'm hoping for. There we go. And this one wanted some legendary superconductors. At 2,000. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Now look at the Yumako farm. Oh, thank God. Big stomper pentapod shell. Oh. And then to do a legendary stack inserter. There we go. Empty all those back into circulation. Now, with any luck, we won't need to burn them again. I do believe we copied this thing with the turret. So we copied that much. that will increase the consumption of pretty much fucking everything. And that is right. You actually were for this one. I see. Okay, they get filled about as quickly as the animation happens, so the foundational... We're then doubling that 16,000. Should be easily able to fit it. Go back to Glipa. Tap these eggs, please. Mark that as 3,000 then. Better make it 5,000. You know, just in case. Okay, those are full and those are full. Oh, you ran out of fucking seeds. Well now. Well, we seem to have enough of these for now. Can't really request those. Fuck. 100. Bit much. Alright. Things here seem to be doing about as okay as they can. And oh, got a bunch of legendaries. Jelly. There you go. How much it should be? No. kind of working. They should pretty much all be being fed by the top here. And whoever makes it here is feeding in these. So, as such, we could have some of these being pushed up, or we just continue these down here. Ouch. So we remove that one. Gonna make use of these same ones. That way. Not enough jelly. Jelly. There we go. More of these jellied nuts. Which will give, you know, all kinds of other goodies. Now, here we have a whole bunch of purple upgrades that aren't working. So if we then look at... Oh. Fine, one more. There. Now this here, the whole nonsense should be able to work a lot faster. But as it working faster is sort of the problem here. What's the power situation? Ah, fucking perfect. No need to worry at all. Now stay frosties. Oh, someone's collecting these. I had a Kilo, but it should hopefully be Levi, I guess. I mean, Fulgora. Yeah, power here is sort of a non-issue. To be honest. About a stack of green railguns. So, inserter longboy less than legendary should always be replaced by a legendary longboy. There we go. And that'll keep him going for a wee bit. On that front. Ooh, and I got a few rares and a few epics, which means we can... let's collect the rares, I guess. You know, eventually. Now, Stay Frosty is gonna... Well, Stay Frosty and do their best. With all the shit they do. They're doing their best. SPM is jumping up again. At least for a wee bit. Oh, the version on these? And these are all good. Alright, timer sent that one out. Next one comes in. Which one was T? Okay, if a train is stopped, do that. Okay, if T is and because this one says the green, that the green is the counting here. Yeah, now that works. You're sending signal the train to call them in, send train limit read the stop train ID. If this number goes above that one. So there's no train stopped here. This should stop the count. And the freshness on the signs coming in is they have about around half an hour left. Be more than enough to get them fed into these machines. And get them all devoured. Especially with that timer involved and everything. Okay. Now we need the some carbon fiber imports. If we want this machine to run here. Or then we should have this thing actually, of course, running on Gleba. I hope I have one here. Yeah, of course I don't, because I'm dumb. Okay, so we do this. We do the Gamma Wamba Mark III. You're here to make rocket turrets. We could make some legendary, like, rocket launchers immediately. Now for this thing to be able to do its thing easily enough. Let's see, for a Just import fucking rocket launchers from freaking volcanoes. There you go, silly machine, go nuts. And if the stacks keep the item on them, or if the stack size is not maximum. I think stack size always go to the maximum, as far as I know. And hello there, Knapsor. How goes the factory? The factory is factoring in a Factorio's fashion. And Jesus Christ, that was like half an hour ago. What is up with my audio cues? Why are they not? Am I really like not noticing them, or what the heck? Hey there, so Knaps. Okay, that did work though. And I don't know what the heck. Oh well. I missed. Another black mine on the YouTube side. Yeah, I mean, as far as the stack sizes always remain the same. If that's what you mean. I'm not always entirely certain. There, that'll do. Now the good old transport drone that we were planning on this one. So the inserter had the green signs in its hand. While it's picking up from the hub. Oh yeah, some of those will be old. It doesn't really mind. I don't mind that much. We'll lose less than 10 or 11. Well, we're not going for that level of extreme efficiency here. Okay, foundational. Yeah. Gleba. Navis. Volcanus Gleba, yeah. There we go. And just, import 100 freaking rocket launchers. Good enough, eh? Just wondering you mount that, so I asked. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, because a stack inserter, if it doesn't get the full stack, it'll just wait until it has the full stack. So, yeah, it's not always the best choice. And if you really care about losing some spoilage, spoilage that way, then you could, try to figure out some other ways to do it. Alright, let's see here. Now, if you put stuff on that side, and you end up here. Look at legendary stack inserters. Yes, yes. Speed is minus 40. Plus 585. Instantly. Can't even get that shit out fast enough. Carbon fiber production at least is ramping up. A lot of it is being sent down here for straight up gibberish. There. I think I can collect the whole bunch as well. There you go. So these two were keeping that stuff. Yeah. Working more than well enough. Fan-fucking-tastic. So I'll get the carbon fiber production up a little bit. That is 1 to 10... I don't know, 30 plus a second. And say okay. Yep, they're all good. But okay, looks like they're actually now these are all kind of all working as well. That's neat. So maybe we are making enough bioflux. We can always hope. Yeah, now I'm gonna like ship this shit out though. Faster. A lot faster. There. Go to Novus first, and from there to Volcanus. Would be better. We leave off straight to Novus so we can dump all that shit. Volcanus to pick up some rocket launchers. And science is doing funny things. Some of them actually do have a little bit of Gleba stuff. SPM is increasing. Fantastic. Speed bonus is at 5,000%. Nice and lovely. And nothing too crazy. Oh shit. Okay, 1 minute and 38 seconds. Whoops. Hey there, Cambam 707. I'm seeing you. Hey man, I'm new to the game. Any tips? Oh, yeah, I kept forgetting about that stupid legendary biter. Thank God. Okay, for tips, and you're new to this game, don't look at too much about with other players that are the same state as me, like much more advanced in the game. I'm like really end game. I've technically won the game. Now we're doing achievement hunting and like super late game stuff, and you know, take it easy. There's a lot of people who seem to have a sort of desire to complain about, you know, things like, oh no, your belts are all like spaghettified, nothing's like nice and neat and orderly. I'm like, no, don't worry about that too much. Just make something that works. And also, do not like pull down a factory that works until you have its replacement already built. Because there's nothing worse than like just running out of like resources before you get the next thing even like properly built. Okay, now it is, yeah, running out of. Oh, I ran out of ammo. That's why I can't change. And for many things, I like to design my like factories, I think, like backwards. I think, like, first I look at the recipe, like, what is the final product? What do I need for this final product? And I'm like, okay, well, if I want to make an X amount of the final product, how many of the previous things would I need? And so on. Then, like, you design backward from that. And then from that, until you get to the, like, raw resources. The sort of, like, there's a design people use called the main bus, which is a very, very common one. It is very popular because it works, but you don't have to build it like everyone else. You can do it. Make things just as chaotic and wild as you feel you want to. We were talking about earlier how the game is a really good lesson in iterative design. Get something that kind of works, and then next time you can try to make something that works a little bit better. And then something else that works even, hopefully a little bit better than that. Yeah. It's the endgame enemies. And they're technically always the same enemies, but these are now like extra tough with the evolution and everything. And what I was doing here is I'm trying to say there's the quality system in the Space 8 DLC, which allows for things to be even have more hit points, move a little faster, use a little less power, that kind of stuff. And we're all out of bullets. Excellent. And what I'm trying to do is make tougher enemies, pretty much. See, my dude is moving crazy fast, but if I turn off my super bionic legs, this is my normal movement speed, which already is fast. I guess faster than normal. And he's wearing his mech suit, so I can fly, which you normally can't. But I'm going to put on my extra speedies. I have a movement speed bonus of plus 1,200%. It's pretty neat. Yeah, son built the main bus, well, now I'm building the rocket. Nice. Slowly but surely, that's how we get there. The sheer scale of the grid baffles me. Yeah, like the map. Yeah, this is also like, I also built sort of main boss-ish vibe at first, and then after that, I have more like specialized things, and then I built, a more train-based one where there's different little factories here and there, all fed by trains feeding into trains, and then the trains deliver the stuff to the other factories, which then make currently now it's all just making pretty much signs. Ooh, why is purple signs not happening? You're liking rail. Like an iron stick. How is that possible? Impossible. How the fuck do I get the sticks here anyway? Out of molten iron. The ore has run out. What the frick? You can't head there. Because of you. There we go. Okay. Well, now that's fixed. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, this is looking so much better. Now all the trains can actually leave the depot. And the stations are limited by they're expecting a train that's never coming. Now we look here, we can see all these trains heading that way that are actually moving. Now, speaking of, did we have a blueprint for upgrading miners? Now we can do this in the same one where we do these. Legendary, less than. So 352 legendary production level 2s. Available at 119,000, available rockets cost 8,000, on the way 12,000. Oh, and the entire planet just drained of freaking bioflux again. As you head to Volcanus, I would like for you to bring me some legendary quality prod mods. Great battle, either or, yeah. Well, I mean, it is kind of wild how just, yeah, massive everything is in this game and how well it all runs. There we go. No more things over here. No one's dying just yet, which is good news. How about Gleba? How are you doing them bug? These farms are working good. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, the more bioflux I make, the more bioflux I need. Give me a quick sec. There we go. We need that much? Is your daddy asking? Not necessarily, no. I just like building big because I want to, because I can. And because I go and because I might have gotten a little carried away. Yeah, belt go brrr. That is exactly right. Fluffy buttocks. Now we got these things done. Robot go quash. Mm-hmm. Oh, whew. Oh, whew. Ah, man, I can't whistle right now. I forgot how to whistle. Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me too bad. Just try to make the whole really the like whistly techno sound. Hello there, Haz. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around, friendo. But okay, the glial science is actually happening now pretty aggressively, so I'm mostly pretty okay with this. What the fuck is Stay Frosty doing? Yeah, no. And I think Fulgora has that thing now. Greetings! And hey there, Depot. Nice seeing you around as well. Oh no. Are you gonna... Oh no, I must have missed a Depot greeting earlier. Then... Oh, sorry. I'm doing okay. Did my shopping and dishes. Still need to do the laundry. I've done nothing. Oh, I'm watching over my poor little doggo here. After stream ends, I'm gonna carry him in my lap all the way outside and try to keep him standing and see if he'll poop. Poor guy is so sick. And so old. Yeah. Robots put stuff in robot pockets. Now, do we actually have... Let's see here. Okay, now at least all the robots can somewhat help. And got news that my brother has gotten a new Lord Onselm. Hey! That's cute. Yeah, my mom's dogs are pregnant as well. My mom's a proper old school, you know, farmer lady. She has a self-replenishing supply of dogs. She gets dogs, and when they get to a certain age, she's like, but I like these ones. Better make them breed. And you put items in the spiders with the inserters like you can with the car. Not as far as I know. I don't actually know. I haven't tried. Well, they are very much bot fed though, so that's nice. Okay, so can help with the whole fuck ton of science from here as well. Stay Frosties doing okay. A kilo. Oh, no one's quantum processors. We're hungry for carbon fiber. Now Stay Frosty. Can raise that one to 4K. Frog Scoot. It is a nice one. I will steal this. It'll be wild because you stack the spiders a bit. That is very true, actually, yeah. So I was hoping you'd. There it was. There's 4,000 units of carbonous fibrous. And there. I should be able to build that. Yep, easy as pie. Now, I do believe, was it foundational? Wrong fucking planet, you bastard. That's why nothing's running.
Time for a big stretch.
Ah! Thank you, mutta... Yeah, I think, yeah, because the spiders, yeah, and why you can't put them in with the inserters is because, yeah, the spiders don't have, like, a collision animation in the same way, so, yeah, then they won't be able to collide and interact with the inserters either. And that would be the thing. Oh, there we go. It was a tragic day when the Edgelord died, so we need to build a new prometheum science ship. I'm first gonna finish that stretch. Oh, Jesus. Oh. There we go. Womp. Got a volcanist doing that shit. Glebos Gamboemba machine. So the rocket of turret needs gears apparently, so back to volcanoes you go and bring in, like, I don't know, 3,000 of those. Might as well increase that to 1,000. And we look at... Yeah, that's working. Import 5,000 fucking iron gear wheels. There should be enough inventory space here. And yeah. Hey, Magnus. Read something with Prime, thank you very much. Hope you have a good one. Hey, finally managed to catch you live again. Hey, Magnus. Hope you're doing well. Yep, I'll be back tomorrow again. Okay. RGB lighting is working. I love the fact because, you know, this thing is run by this little math brain, which keeps on screaming at me. Oh, it's doing the little math to make the blinky lights blink. And every one of these is one that does a math of +0, but it slows down the signal a little bit. So that's how you get the wave effect, because every single one of these takes the previous signal +0, then puts in here. Then the next one does the same thing. And that's why I have a sort of wave effect, because the signal gets delayed. Hope everything went all right at the vet yesterday. Yep. Yes, it did. It's not the first time, but it's just much more dramatic than the last time when he had the issue. And he's getting older, so we were a little worried, because, you know, it could have been a stroke. But the good thing is, because the symptoms are getting better, not worse. So that's why it's most likely not a neurological thing, because that's when the symptoms would be just getting worse, but it's one of those idiopathic inner ear symptom things where, like, it just happened. Idiopathic. Why does it happen? I don't know. Sometimes the dog just loses all balance, and essentially gets extremely seasick. Just vomits, can't walk, wobbles, still needs to be carried around quite a lot. And spends most of the time sleeping, which is a little worrying, but he's doing better. And what he got for medication, he got antibiotics just in case there's some infection in the deep inner ear or something, and then some anti-nausea medication, which will just make him feel better and be able to eat and hold the food inside. I mean, it was terrifying at first when he couldn't even, like, just hold in water. Scary. So, fighter eggs coming in on the way. 500 available on planet. What? Oh, right, yeah. It'll probably help if you actually put an inserter there. And these are the bug huggers, which try to turn them into legendary bugs so they can turn into nice and legendary quality mod. Oh, fuck, we've already got so many. Beautiful. Hey there, Atomic Man. How we doing? Doing okay. We lost our prometheum ship earlier today, but now we got some slightly more bugs coming in, and we'll keep on forgetting we need to change these out. Alright, where the fuck am I? There. Speed! Look at him go. Look at these leggies. I want to see eggs spawn from the rocket while it's mid-air. That sounds like an edge case you might most likely will take into consideration. I think it's in the animation when it's like in mid-air, they most likely enter stasis. That exoskeleton, yeah. This is my mech armor of a legendary quality, so the biggest inventory space. A couple of legendary portable fusion reactors, even some solar panels, legendary pockets, legendary lasers, legendary roboports, legendary batteries, and legendary night vision, legendary shoe, and legendary legs. Meaning our movement bonus is plus 1,200%. So we go so fast. I can turn it off though. These are our normal. Yes, the engine in it. Alright. Now we have a whole bunch of these captive fighter spawners. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, I exploded the previous and replaced them with an even fancier version of themselves. That being /Carlo Red, it'll go faster. Malcolm, I kind of already did, but I change the color to this one. Red with just a hint of green for that yellowness, because I like the sort of like... I like that like orky red, because they're not like wine red, and orky red is, in fact, yes. A little warmer, just hints a little bit towards orange, in my opinion. But in the end, yeah, that's a matter of taste, I guess. Favorite is always acid. Like lime green or... Let's do a thing. Wait, no, that's stupid. Let's not do it there. I can hang out there for now for maybe a later. Perhaps we can use the lasers here. So I was thinking of trying to do the stupid fat hobbit way. You know, since the accident of not launching the game, can't recall what it looks like anymore. The years in the last I played FACTORIO, you know, is the accident of starting to play other games. The monster. It's a lot of legendary. It is. I've been like doing some legendary farming with my legendary production, my HSS Profit. Because, you know, it's a casino ship, and now all casinos need to have garish lighting, so we got the RGB waves here as well. The math is happening there. And what this ship does, it flies around, gambles on rocks. So we end up with nothing but legendary rocks, so we can directly turn them into pure legendary raw materials, and then we have just a lot of legendary ore and things. I was waiting for the... And a volcano, call in some more ore, but you know, we're literally just chock up. We're just full. No mas. And thanks to things being legendary, we can build many things directly into legendary because we have the legendary raw materials. Look at them go! They're so fucking fast. It's nuts. The bulk interior. Rotation speed 2,160 degrees per second. Lovely. I love the DSP stream. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Black Mind. We're gonna return that to that one as well eventually. Yeah, oxygen not included though. It has just, you know, got me hooked. But yeah, the DSP one, because we finally got some rockets launched and we needed to increase the scale there as well, so we can then start finally building the actual Dyson sphere. And so every entity has a quality in the space age. I researched quality module, but I haven't used it yet. Well, yes, Atomic Man. I think most things. There's some things like, for example, on Gleba, the farm here. Like I have... There we go. The farm thing. These are of higher quality because I made them of higher quality through the gambling system. But I just thought it was funny. But if you look at it, it's only effect through... okay, it has a higher health. That is very true. But I think, yeah, most all things have this blue diamond. And that is the quality one. As normal, uncommon, rare, epic, and they will either affect, like on turrets, it affects its... Most things will always affect its base health, so you can take a few more hits. In turrets, it affects range. And then if they have, like, for example, the Tesla turret has a 4 chance per jump, which is increased with the quality. Who dies on sphere? They not grow stuff faster, like angular speed or something? Who dies on sphere? Ah, yes. Well, the Dyson, like, you know, they're like the Hoover. We gotta vacuum up all the power from the sun. In fact, not just the sun, but like all the stars. And I think there's like neutron stars. We gotta grab those. There's a black hole. We gotta, like, I don't know, capture the Cherenkov radiation out of that one. Or is it the... No, not the Cherenkov. It's the... Another one. Ooh, nice. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, so the Dyson Sphere program will be Gerasimenko. Pam. And Akasetra, does it grow stuff faster? No. Yeah, not the blue glow. Yeah, Kumata, I think it is, referred as the blue glow. I mean, wait, no, that would be Cherenkov radiation. No, it's the other one with the... What's his face now? A world-renowned Finnish physicist with that much muscular dystrophy is in a wheelchair. Hawking's, thank you, Akasetras. Yes, Hawking's radiation. Because that is what happens when... Because, there's spontaneous, creation of particles in reality, which they make two, and then they annihilate each other. But at the event horizon, there's one of them would go inside the event horizon, the other one would go away from the event horizon. So that way you have sort of like, then it sort of radiates, charged particles. So the Hawking's radiations. Yeah, Hawking's radiation from black holes. Exactly, Kuma. Yeah, Hawking radiation because it happens at the event horizon. Now, what is the language that you speak sometimes while talking to someone? Oh, that would be Finnish, most likely. English is my third language. My native language is Finnish. My mother tongue is Swedish, and English is it's the lingua franca of the modern age, which I think is it's a hilarious sentence, seeing as lingua franca just means the French language. Hey, Stronger's explosive number 17 has been researched. It's okay. Science is extremely unstable, but it's kind of working. And then is that all related to DSP, asks Atomic Man? Oh, with the Cherenkov radiation, or the Hawking's radiation, that is because I think there's a black hole in that one. And that was more like me just digging it, enjoying the fluff of the world. I've heard Swedish. Ja, sitten lähes svenska. Ifall du är svensk märker att jag har så kallad Mumin-svenska, finlandssvensk accent. Jag puhun suomea, niin puhun this me speaking Finnish, että suomi kuulostaisi täältä, mikä on ihan vaan pettää mun perus etelä-suomalainen, mutta suomenruottalainen. Välillä tulee vähän aksenttia läpi. Imagine King Arthur III hearing English is a lingua franca. I know, right? He'd be like, what? That makes no sense. English is the French language. Can't understand though. Hey, ours black mind. Yeah. So I went through my 3 languages. In French, all I can say is pardon, je ne parle pas français, je parle anglais, suédois, et finnois. With me saying sorry, I don't speak French. I speak English, Swedish, and Finnish, Swedish, and English. And the real math is when you can say that the positive and negative particles both make the black hole shrink. I'm okay. Wait. And perhaps I don't know enough. I must admit. Well, universe bullshit. The universe is the universe. It's just the only bullshit is people trying to make sense of it with limited access to information. Now, who is Stay Frosty? How dare you what the frick? Would this help? I think that would literally help. Yeah. Just needed some inventory space. Heading off the kilo. When you get there, just dump off some barrels or some shit. Make space, friend. Make space. And what happens when the black holes collide? Oh, there's a lot of math on that one, though. I mean, it's not that difficult. First there'll be a really funny spinning, lots of waves and gravitation, weird sounds. But mostly they'll just, they'll become a bigger black hole or just a deeper, depending on how you measure black holes. A blacker hole or hole. The blackest of holes. Yeah. Now... fuck was I doing? Right, yes. Build a thing. Bugs. We need 5...
target. We're too close. Stay on target.
It's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you'll also need rock fuel, blue chippies. Have you wondered what happens? Okay, if it happens black hole Scott. Okay, because I was asking there, like, if you can't escape black hole 1, you can't escape black hole 2. If they collide, can you go from black hole 1 to 2? I mean, they become the same. They become black hole 3, I guess, if you want to, depending on how you want to look at it. Like, by now I can only understand English. Yeah, well, I grew up bilingual, so I didn't exactly have a choice either. I know my languages. Well, trilingual, because that's the minimum required, technically, in my country. It turned into a supermassive black hole. I don't know. The only reason to observe two black holes colliding was detected from the gravitational waves. Yeah, they're the best. Yeah, it's because it's like, if you think about what happens when two like black holes, collide. And first of all, you can't escape from black hole 1 into number 2. Plus, I mean, you'd be subatomic matter at that point. There's no escaping. There's no doing. It's just even, you're the parts that made you no longer, exist, pretty much. The cosmic spaghetti. Can they do that? No, very Charlie. But yeah, pretty much. Can't remove spider spawners once you place them. That is true. You cannot. All you can do is kill them and build another one if you want to. Alright. That project can hang out there for a little bit. Alright. So if we put a decider combinator there. We get the orbital requests, and we see output the sum of all unsatisfied logistic requests made by space platforms currently in orbit. So then you should be then saying shit like if Biter's egg number is bigger than 0, output 1 biter egg. Enable disable if biter egg need bigger holes. I'm not a physicist, but I love how in quantum physics you often produce black holes if you want to measure something. Bigger universe size. I mean, a black hole is pretty much when just the gravitational force is greater than the atomic force, pushing electrons and atoms and subatomic particles away from each other. Well, now I got no idea if this will work, but this thing should now, in theory, only fill this thing if there is someone requesting that shit. Well, we'll see if it works. So most days now are just foundational, picking up eggs and delivering them over to oh, what the fuck? Wouldn't the recycler as well if the eggs are there dormant in the factory? Ah, no, because eggs that remain inside a nest do not start rotting. See, because it remains at 100. They keep on like trying to produce one, but they don't go bad. So the eggs don't start hatching until they actually leave the nest. So as long as they remain in the nest, they'll be nice and safe. That's why I was trying to use these triggers to make sure that they won't be putting the eggs inside here until something actually requests the eggs. Because if you look at this one, where they're automatically putting them in, see, these are here, and then now the freshness is going down. Oh. There we go. Put the machines here, and these are all running out of along the whole biome of flux. Change that to 20,000. Small dose of those is coming in. There we go. With other signs in between. Yeah, I'm thinking just, keep on doing this thing. This thing is building stuff directly and straight into legendary. As soon as it gets legendary bug eggs, they turn it into a legendary production modules. So, yeah. And how did was a legendary prod mod? Plus 25%. That is pretty good. So. Oh yes, because we're requesting 16,000 available on planet 200,000. Okay. Yeah, we need faster transport. $100,000 Gleba science. The only way to go. Alright, sad, tiny little space science. Then there's the speed module upgrade there. Alright. So now this place's production has gone to 800 a minute. Science goes up to around 67,000 a minute at the maximum. I was falling down again because we finished with these. And now those speed bonuses, it's up to a theoretical almost around 1,000 a minute. Excellent. Yeah, this is a shit platform. Definitely needs to become a bit better in so many ways, but gets the job done for now. I guess we do need to then first have a look see at transport drone here, which is the idea. The idea was to make just a new transport drone. A new and improved shipping options. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could do 8. Don't like that. With this, we'd have 7. Research per minute is, yeah, 66, around 66, 67,000. And the belts are pretty much full. We've got acceptable amounts of Gleba science coming in. So this one will be done in 40 seconds. Nice. Now in theory we can make it. Oh, we can make so much more than I'm already using. Oh, there's a green one in there somehow. Now we change out that one. Up those on novice. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. You'll be fine. Interesting. So it has kind of worked. But only while they are actually above. Change that 1,500. So now they filled it out. You see, because these ones should be sort of remain pre-filled. Now why'd you do that? Wait, no. Oh, shit. I have to wait for one of those to bring me some. Oh. Okay, here's an idea. So we could then have like a belt. But you have the opposite one. If u does not equal 1, so now this thing should empty the rocket, if I've understood everything correctly. If no one is requesting anything in space, and then those will join in this whole shenanigan. So that could be neat. Now, okay then. Back to looking at the transport drone. So if this is our... Yeah, we can maintain this sort of size. We can make room for the pumps and things. You do have... No, you have not requested. Allow the pipes and legendary assembly and legendary match shit. There we go. Couldn't the condition be byte x equals 0 instead of byte not equals 1? Because if you ask for 100 eggs, the latter condition is going to be true. Yeah, but the signal is checked by this one. You see, this one is like if byte x is greater than 1, output a value of 1. And for that specific reason, because if it's less than, if it equals 0, it'll also now be false, because byte x does not equal 0. There is no signal. There's different, yeah, because I've had the same issue when designing these, because then I realized, yes, but if no signal does not equal 0. 0 is specific signal. You have to then send this byte x signal at 0. I think, yeah? So I guess, see, because now this one says yes, does not equal 1. We could do, I guess we could do it less than 1 as well. It'll be fine. The less than 1, because now it is looking for the sum of this signal. So this one will turn it off. Now, and then it's not getting that signal, because if it equals 0, see, now it's green, so it says go. We'll double check, actually. So if equals 0. Oh, now fucking thing kind of worked. I guess you're right. I've had some issues with that 0 signal, but it tanked it up, sent it out super fast. Looks like I was wrong, Anthropist. Thanks for asking. See, because now... Yeah. It should be up. Oh, I gotta go to the toilet. Very badly. So I'm gonna put the BRB and I'll be right back and I'll see you soon. And I have returned. Yeah, we have these are like epic biter spawners, but because it takes a while for these to fill up, we could have done these with normal biter nests, I think, because the idea is these will then fill up to 100 in between sort of rounds, and then when the shift comes, they'll like instantly fill up and fuck off. I learned this just yesterday as well. Set item equals 0 on the sender side and receiver requests an amount. I don't know what's going on except the requester part. But if it works, it works. That's very true. If it works, it works. But it's weird because I've done a similar check. At least I have a distinct memory of trying similar things and not working. But hey, if it works now, I'm happy with it. And then we might even be able to skip this one in this idea, and we'll have these just directly getting a signal from the rocket silo, and then we have similar. We just have the same one. If it's greater than 0, then we know, okay, it's gonna be things are being requested. Send up one boatload, essentially. Slowly but surely, these are being made. Two legendary biolabs. Nice. There we go. Then we'll see if this will end up working. We need 48 or more. Which means your quality checks go back to Epic. And yeah, you do you. And go, you remain at Epic. That's fine then. Now you guys are in the need of captured both rockets, apparently capture both rockets. Being made slowly but surely. Yeah, bioflux production needs to be still ramped up violently. Gleba's awful. Why are we low on Gleba science? Technically, we're not low on Gleba science. That's what I was working on this guy. Because Gleba science is just not being shipped out fast enough is the actual issue. It's not the Gleba science anymore. I fixed that. We have all the fucking Gleba science. We need to build a transport drone. And I'm wondering if I should make it even... Well, a couple of more, yeah. A little wider than I planned, perhaps. It should be fine. Okay, I gotta wrap up soon. Okay, Boyo is asleep. So we got the reds, we got the blues. Without the left thing. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. And left by
10 Bago.
You're exactly correct, Game Potato. Yeah, the problem is because they'll meet, and I want because this is this pipe needs to connect with this pipe with this pipe. That's what I was thinking. That what if then we'd have the reductions sort of like sushi pipe time. I never done a sushi pipe. Make me feel bad. Oh, it was a joke. But it can be done now, though. It could be done. This might be the greater horror. But it can be done. I don't think I like that. But it would kind of work. Question is, do we want the asymmetry? No, can't be done. With these two, at least. See, they'll be close to each other. It'll be fine. Alright. So we could do it like that. Yeah, something like that. Boop, yep. Yeah, so it'll probably be easier to have these happen in the front and we'll just pipe him all the way down. Because it is ultimately just supposed to be a transport vessel. You just need to be enough thrusters, be kind of fast, and then enough cargo hole, and then cargo space, and then just some pipes to head back here. And power production for visiting, for potentially going to a kilo, because I'm thinking if this thing works, we'll just copy paste it like 3 times for all of our transport needs. Which means it'll be running on the... Okay, yeah, so we can have the power plant down here as well. Yeah. One of those, 2 of those. And some fluoroketone barrels. And with all of them green, that'll be enough for, you know, your basic transporter. Because these need the inputs from the rocks. That's what I was thinking. We put those up front. Now with the way these are, we could easily, you know, pipe them down here from the side. One link connects here, one connects there, and voila. And that's all done. Doesn't matter if I expand the space platform disproportionately. I just started the space platform yesterday. I do believe thrust is affected by weight, but if you think like shape-wise, like more to the left, more to the right, or like just weird, wonky shapes, no, that should not affect it at all. You know, you could have all your thrusters on like the left side and then build a sort of giant break sideways. It'll still fly just fine. Width is a big thing. Yeah, width affects stuff like your ability to, you know, harvest asteroids. Because, you know, you need more surface area for more of the grabby things to grab more rocks. So width affects stuff that way. Or, like I'm trying to do here, like just make it like slightly... About 200, nice. But yeah, I'm making it semi-slim so you can just, I don't know, just blast on through stuff. That's the idea at least. Hopefully it'll work out as well. And as much of the empty fluoric ketone as we can back into barrels. Because, you know, waste not, want not, and all that. Turn off the automatic unload. There we go. Cool, that, no worries. Because if you look at, say, the HSS Erdings here, this is a nice big wide ship. Now, if we had all the rockets on only on one side, it would still go forward. But I want it to be nice and wide so we can fit as many rockets as possible. There are other ways you can design it to have fit more rockets. But you can see, because with the extra width, we can fit more grabbers, and we'll have just more surface area we're like combing through. See, profit is... Oh, none of these are flying right now. But foundational, for example, is also a bit of a slim one, so it'll like just fly through the rocks. It only needs to gather enough to keep flying, make its own stuff. Obviously, it looks like it could try to grab some more. But it's mostly working. That's okay. And it's... Yeah, thrusters are running low on the fuel. Well, it's funny how they keep on pumping like that one. See there on the right? Because when the amount of fuel goes down, the fuel efficiency goes up. And here as well, we are making the fuel up here. We only got one of both. And so, yeah, so now we're going to make one of each. I mean, technically, we could also just slap in some productivity mods and a speed mod beacon next to it. We'll see. So the transport drone has got the fluor ketone in it. You have the cooling system, and it may generate 5.2 per second of plasma. And these come in 2.6 kits because they're the same rarity, so it's 2 to 1 with just one of these, which for our needs, our purposes should be more than enough. And okay, so it's been over 8 hours. We'll have to finish this one next time. And depending on how the design works, maybe we'll use the same sort of core idea for the next ship for the Promethean science. Gleba's working hard. We could definitely ramp up our productions of all the things now. More of these jellied nuts. And thanks to being a blueprint, I can just like that. Slap it down, let the bots will build it. And how is our... soil making working out? Now the good thing is, now we're getting, with more farms, we're getting more seeds, and with more seeds, we can do more of these recipes. Slowly but surely. And we can then build more farms down here. And more of these up here as well. Assuming 61,000, producing 70,000, so we should be making enough bioflux to keep it all running. Now the old foundational here is up. We can turn those off. And for now, probably turn that one off too and ramp you up to 20,000. So if we look at Novice, oh, looks like this setup is working. Perfect. Freaking amazing. Which means we could, maybe even should build more of them. You know, eventually, if nothing else. Hmm. And then if we look at this one, yeah, these are all metal chests, and all that nonsense is, I guess, slowly growing. Entities were damaged. Yeah, it is took time. So, last look-see here. And then, oh, look at those drones. Well, we tried. Next, now the drones are gonna just hang on to those until they're all charged and they're all gonna rot. That was the reason why I didn't want to do shit that way around. See? I knew there was something. Always something. Okay, foundational, going back to Liba. Trying to fetch a whole bunch of those. On the way is 13, 16,000. Available in plant 134,000. Rocket silos, a few thousand. Okay, by the time you're ready to go, that thing's ready to go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So it'll be 16. So I guess next one would have been 24 actually. And it should have more than enough space for all of that. Yeah. Kind of just want to see how it works first. Then it'll be. And thrust is impacted by width. Ah, thank you, Petri Van Zyl on the YouTube side. I thought it was like somehow weight, but I guess it's width then. I mean, thrust is affected by the amount of rockets you got. Yeah, you can do some weird shenanigans. And that did not take long for you to dump 24,000 of those. Okay, 20 plus 1,000 is now being put here. Oh, that'll mess those up. Oh shit. And the white signs, well, burning through those. So yeah, the Super City White Sign ship desperately needs an upgrade though. Width and weight, both effect. Oh, thanks to you, friend called 5. Nope, nothing there. Yeah, nothing there. Oh, they're doing their best, I suppose. And yeah, the basic, very first space science ship desperately needs more aggressive updates. Again, frankly, this should probably be a ship that just flies around, gathering ice. And rocks a bit better. Right now, it's just a stationary one, not a very efficient one. We've been able to like live off of that one for now because of our science has been kind of shit. But things are improving now. And out of curiosity, I searched the Factorio wiki, and apparently the relation isn't linear, but parabolic. Ooh, thank you, Atomic Man. That is actually, that is kind of neat. Okay, Gleba's being put down. White science is going oddly unevenly. That shouldn't be a thing. Come on. Blue. White. Less than. Well now. Oh no, white space scientist failed us. And not the Gleba this time. And that's something we can use with the Gleba. That doesn't use the white space science. But hey, we gotta do these upgrades, all these improvements next time. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be then continuing with oxygen not included, and the very first run of my very first colony, very first time playing oxygen not included, still going strong, although we kind of ran out of food. So that'll be fun time to find out how all that works. Right now I need to save the game. Exit on out, and then we'll see who is out and about, and where do we raid, my friends. So first we look at the good old put on the raid music, which is of course the Song of Drink and Industry. And now let's click on the raid button and see first anyone at 0808 raid 2. Well, thank you, Magnus, for hanging out. Thank you, Atomic Man. Thank you, Fred Colfon, Game Potato, Water, Anthropist, everyone else on the Twitch Sarcastic phone as well, and Black Mind and Petra Van Zyl and your daddy on the YouTube side, and all the lurkers as well. Now, I know a lot of you are here for the high quality, Factorio content, so let's raid on out to another Factorio player. We'll be raiding to Phase Lotte, who is also doing apparently some Factorio journey with quality. We'll send you all over there. Yeah, tomorrow will be oxygen not included, and seeing can the very first colony survive its latest calamity. So thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. I'll be seeing you around. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back whenever it suits you. Until then, my friends, have a good one. Stay awesome. Ta-ta.